Take a look around me, taking pages from a magazine. Been looking for the answers ever since we were 17. You know the truth can be a weapon to fight this world of ill intentions. A new answer to the same question: how many times will you learn the same lesson? I think they got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on and on and on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends, gonna get their attention. What we're doing here ain't just scary, it's about to be legendary. Yeah, we're gonna be legends, gonna teach them all a lesson. Got this feeling in our souls we carry, that it's about to be legendary. This is what we came for, and we couldn't want it anymore. We could never turn back now, got to leave it all on the floor. Been dreaming of the payoff, through the struggles and the trade-offs. Fighting tooth and nail on the way up. Tell them the truth, but they think it's just made up. And I think they got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on and on and on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends, gonna get their attention. What we're doing here ain't just scary, it's about to be legendary. Yeah, we're gonna be legends, gonna teach them all a lesson. Got this feeling in our souls we carry, and it's about to be legendary. Eventually they're gonna know who's right,
Alright, folks. I don't know what the hell. Fucking bastard. It's really getting old with the technical glitches. Alright, folks, I apologize. 1 second. Alright, I think that we're back. So, Divine Switch, I do have a club. I do have a club, yes. So the club, alright, so we're 7 out of 15 for the FXXK. It's a shame that that other dude popped in just to leave, because he could have been our 8th person toward the FXXK. Guys, don't be impatient, right? Nobody likes somebody that joins a club just to grab their free stuff for the season and then jump back out. That's kind of a dick move. Don't do it. Ideally, you should try to give a club at least a full season before you bail on it. It's only a week. What's a week, right? So, Divine Switch, my friend, we do have a club. The club is -V and Friends. You can find it at hashtag A20FE. We also have a Discord, and I think RPM Crimson, actually, I don't think other people can share the link in the Discord. So, here's what I'm actually going to do for you guys. I'm going to go into Discord right now, and I'm going to grab a link, and I'm going to share the link in Twitter, or in Twitch, rather. So anybody in Twitch, invite, copy the share link. Now we're going to go back into Twitch, and bam, this link is valid just for today, folks. Once you join the Discord, you're in the Discord. It's not like you're only in the Discord for the day, but that link will only work as an invite for you to get into our Discord, which is invite only. That invite will work for just today. Only rule that we have in the Discord is don't be a jerk. So make sure that you're being nice to people. Feel free to post. You can brag post, that's fine. Post pictures of your garage. Post videos of some of your best race times and some of your unlocks that you're most proud of. We really love it when people can give each other tips, either on Asphalt 9 or just anything in general. Tio Popocho shares artwork from time to time. We've got a channel in there where you can share some memes. Divine Switch, thank you for the follow. You are actually the first person to ever legitimately trigger that animation. So congratulations, my friend. You have certainly joined an elite and divine group of people. So RPM Crimson plays Minecraft? Nice. Do I have the McLaren? Actually, now that I've showed you the club, yeah, let's go to some dailies. I got some dailies that I need to bang out here. And before I do that, I can show you the garage that I have, my friend. I have quite a bit. These are my cars. Just recently unlocked the Jetta G60. I'm really proud about that one. I'm going to be doing some grinding today on the stream, so you'll be able to see me hopefully make it to 2 stars with that one. We'll see if the gods are with us, Divine. Oinkers, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Let's see, what else did I get today? The Rizvani Beast X, actually, just this week, I got that to 3 stars. So, particularly, what am I doing with the UI here? Rizvani Beast X at 3 stars, I'm really happy about that. The Pineapple High Speed, I maxed out. And I got 3 stars with the Acura 2017 NSX, which has been really good. There's one more car that I unlocked I want to show you guys. Where is it here? Dodge Viper GTS, I got the max. I do have the McLaren, the P1. I think this is what you were asking for, Divine Switch. The club name is -V and Friends. You're going to find that at, I think it's, I have to go back and double check the tag. Give me just one moment there, Divine. We'll get back to it. I'm showing off my cars. So I do have the FXXK. Working on that third star, it's going to take us a little bit. But the Zenvo TS1 GT Anniversary, I managed to do the unlock. So super, super happy about it. So that's my garage. And we'll go back to the club real quick so you can grab that info. My club is Dash V and Friends. Hashtag A20FE. Hashtag A20FE. If somebody wants to go ahead and type that up in the chat so that it persists for a little bit, help out Divine Switch there. If he's currently putting it in the Switch, I'm going to jump into a race, but when I see your request come in, I will go ahead and accept it. Like I said, only rule we have is don't be a jerk. We're all here to have fun and to help each other out. So, friend code for Nintendo Switch, let's hang off a little bit on that one. Only because, first, I would like to just get to know you. So, alright, we're going to check this out. The Car Hunt G60. I want to actually show you guys a trick. I have the Porsche 911 Targa 4S, which I like to call the Porsche 911 Target Edition. So my Porsche 911 Target Edition is only at, I think, 2 stars. Well, it's 3, but I don't have it fully upgraded. So my upgrades on this are rather weak, and they're getting into a bit more expensive territory here. So I think I can go ahead and upgrade the handling, which I'm going to do. But I want to show you guys how you get this time. So the time that I need to beat here... Oh, my club is popular. I'm going to check it now and add you, Divine Switch. I trust you. I got a good feeling about you. Boom. Welcome to the club, Divine Switch. Alright. Maybe we'll do a club race too. Depends on how many other people are online. But right now I'm going to focus. I'm going to focus on... I want to beat 42 seconds with a Porsche 911 Targa 4S. And this is really, really... Oinkers, thank you so much for the host, bro. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And I have to know, in that meme, Oinkers in the meme channel, he posted this picture of a baby that goes, "My name is Miguel Montoya. I filled my diaper, prepared to die." Dude, I was rolling. I was on the floor. I had tears coming out of my eyes. So, was that your son? Did you actually make that meme, or did you find it somewhere? Either way, good meme. I needed the laugh. It was your son. That's awesome. That just makes it even better. Do you mind if I give that a share on Facebook? Babies are meme gold. That is for sure. Teenagers also, but different ways. Divine Switch, I'll check. It should say that you're in the club. Right now I'm going to show you. I'm going to attempt to show you. There might be a little lag in the setup, so we'll feel it out. But I'm going to attempt to show you the optimal path for this with the Target Special Edition. Notice that I'm deliberately missing the ramp. That wasn't me watching chat. That was me choosing to miss that ramp. And I'm going to also miss that ramp. I'm deliberately not going for these ramps, but I will go for this one. I want to go for those near misses on those vehicles on purpose. I'm going to need to adjust a little bit for the lag. I didn't mean to tap that car, but you want to take this left tunnel, get that bottle, and then peg this ramp, and get that nitro bottle. Now, the reason that I didn't make the 41 seconds this time is because that wasn't my cleanest execution ever. There is a hint of lag that I'm noticing, unfortunately, my streaming setup. Sometimes there's no lag, sometimes there's considerable lag. It wasn't terrible here, but it wasn't great either, so I can do better than that, folks. We're going to try that one again, and I'm going to show you that you can do that in 41 seconds with the Target Special Edition using that path. Fortunately, I got plenty of tickets to go. Oh, but I don't have enough gas. Wah, wah. We'll have to come back to that one later. I do have the Bugatti, and RPM Crimson, you're saying that I'm taking the wrong route. There is a different route that I take. It depends on the car that I use. I could show you the car that I take with the DSE tents. It makes a big difference, actually, because my Targa 4S is so weak with the upgrades that I can't really, because I don't have enough boost power to really make good use of the ramps, I actually lose time with the Target Special Edition car on those ramps. If I take the ramps, I lose a significant amount. I lose about 4 or 5 seconds, about half a second for each ramp. So if I drive it conservative on the ramps, I'm going to show you with the DSE Tents what I usually do. With a car that's got lots of boost, this thing can go for miles, if you know what I mean. And I'll hit that ramp. Wow, the lag is killing me this stream. I never miss that jump. And then I usually go straight. I'm not hitting as many things. I will adjust to the lag at some point. Slight curve here, and then you hit that. That's the route that I usually take through here. But I don't hit everything I see like I did in this one. So, Divine Switch, go ahead and ask away, my friend. As long as the statements that you're going to make are safe for work, as long as they're rated PG-13 or below, it's all good, my friend. Say what you want to ask. How are the audio levels, folks? Is the game music good? Are my vocals too loud? How are we doing with a volume check there, my friends? And Oinkers, did you see when you did the host? Did you see the alert pop up? Dude, I'm almost becoming legit now. How do I stream so well on Switch? So I have my Switch hooked up into a docking station, and I have the docking station hooked into the Avermedia Live Gamer. And I want to be clear, when I'm talking about getting lag and stuff like that, it's not this thing's fault. Unfortunately, I had a company, Cyberpower PC, 16 years ago, long time, right? 16 years ago, they built me a kick-ass PC, and this thing could just crush any game. About 3-4 years ago, I upgraded to a new one, but in the meantime, I think Cyberpower PC is owned by a different company now, because the first time, they built me an amazing machine. I mean, this thing was a beast. My wife still uses it, actually. I didn't stop using it. I just stopped using it for streaming and for video editing, and I gave it to my wife, and she uses it for gaming. She plays Skyrim in 4K on it. So I got a brand new machine, and unfortunately, the brand new machine has problems with USB. So that's why sometimes my mic goes out, sometimes the camera freezes up. It's been a real pain in the ass, actually, streaming with this new setup. So, quiet, you. No,
were the one who said
no,
PG.
Thomas, my friend. Crowded Attic, please, no stream jacking. If we want to co-stream, we can set that up. But remember what we talked about, stream jacking, man, not polite. So, my son, sideshow commentary on the stream. So, sometimes you'll see Crowded Attic. When you see the icon in the upper right-hand corner, I'll show you guys what that looks like. We co-stream from time to time. So, when you see that symbol in the upper right-hand corner up there, Crowded Attic, Lego Maniac, right? Then you'll know that it's a co-stream. And sometimes we'll play couch co-op of Asphalt 9 Legends. Sometimes we'll play other games and stuff like that. So, but Divine, yeah, I do. So I use that 4K capture card that I just showed. And my Switch is plugged in, the Switch dock is plugged into that. Why I like this one, the reason that I like this one is because it's actually got, it does 4K, and it also does HDR. So, I can, now that doesn't help with the Switch, but when I'm playing other games, like when I go to play Control or things like that, we'll probably do some Quantum Break at some point. When I go to play those games, you'll be able to see them in full 4K HDR, which will be pretty sweet. Not Zombie Tune. Hey, welcome, Not Zombie Tune. How you doing, my friend? Are you on the Nintendo Switch? We had a couple drivers actually join. No, it's called the. This one is called the 4K HDR. Here, I'll show you. And I apologize. I think this actually shows up backwards for you guys. So it's the GC573 Live Gamer. The GC573 Live Gamer. So. All right, Divine Switch. If you could do me a favor and help your brother get set up with the club, that would be pretty cool. I'm gonna go to a different grind though, because I ran out of the cars that well, that's not true. I didn't fully run out of the cars that I need for that grind. I can do it with it. I can do it with this car. Let me try to adjust for the lag. The GC573. That is a streaming card that I use to stream online, and then the software that I'm using. Some people, like I think Oinkers actually. If you guys aren't following Oinkers, you should give him a follow. He streams games from time to time. He streams Twitch Sings. He streams Apex Legends. He's a super great guy as well, so you should definitely check out his stream. And he's been doing this a little bit longer than I have, so he's a bit better than I am at it. I'm just coming up to speed. I use XSplit Broadcaster to do my streaming. That's the software that I use. But I think Oinkers is using OBS, which is totally free. So, boom. I'm going to focus on the race for a second, so I apologize if I miss anything in the chat. I want to show you guys that Old Man does have some game here. Because before, the first two races, I didn't really do too well. I was hitting everything I saw. But I want to show you guys. Old Man got game, 42 seconds. Oinkers, no problem, man. Always happy to give you a shout out. I'm a big fan of supporting other streamers, man. All right. See what I got there. I really like this because this particular race, when you grind it, you get 2x card packs, which means it's a really good chance that you're either going to get a boatload of money or you're going to get your actual blueprints. Now in this case, it looks like I didn't get anything helpful, right? It looks like I just got parts, upgrade parts. Well, I'm going to show you guys actually the upgrade parts can be more useful than you think. Let me show you a little trick here. If you go up into your garage and then you go up into inventory, you can actually go over to import parts. And what I like to do is when I get over 33 of these things, I don't need that many import parts. You can trade these for the red trade tokens. Check that out. I just got 90 trade tokens. I try to keep at about 30 blueprints, just that way if I happen to get a big reward or something like that in an event, I get a bunch of money to do an actual set of import upgrades to a vehicle. I want to make sure I have enough to do that. But generally speaking, I haven't needed to have more than 3 at a certain time. Like, look at this, 42 upgrade parts. I don't need that many upgrade parts. So I'm going to trade 12 of those back in, and I'm going to get 180 trade tokens for it. And I'm going to do the same thing here. Boom. And let me see what we got going on here. And I will do one more. I'm not gonna do the club races just yet, my friends. Maybe we'll get the club races a little bit later in the stream. We do club races offline even when I'm not streaming from time to time. So maybe some other folks are up for a club race. Just remember, keep it clean. If you want to kind of heckle each other and stuff, be a little bit careful with the trash talk. Sometimes it's all in fun, but sometimes too people can take it the wrong way. So especially if you're brand new, err on the side of being nice to people. You can't really go wrong there. All right. Why can't you join? Not Zombie Tune. Is it saying that we're full? I might have to kick somebody. If you're going to be active, I don't mind kicking somebody. I think we still got 1 or 2 people that aren't quite active. So I want to show you those trade tokens, right? Why I did that. Why I traded import parts for trade tokens. I'm working right now on the R1 550. I've been chipping away at this glacier for quite a while. So, mostly through trading in those import parts. So I'll grind to try to get the blueprints. I'll use the credits to do upgrades that improves my grind. And then when I get too many import parts, I just trade them and I buy blueprints for the R1 550. So it makes the grind really, really worth it and allows you to level up things really, really quickly. So, all right, let me see what we got going on in the let me see what we got going on in the club. I think I'm at 20 out of 20. Am I? 4 out of 20. Yeah, we are. So let me see here. I'm going to go to members. And let's see who hasn't been active. I'm gonna have to think about this one, folks. If you're watching, we can put it to a vote who we should boot. It pains me to boot anybody. Some of these folks are literally brand new. I like to at least let them get a season under their belt. I tell you what, Divine Switch, can you do us a favor? If you can go into this daily right here and notice the club reward, we're working on this one right here. We're working on beating 28 seconds with an A-class car. Can you help us out with that one? If you can help us out with that one, we're going to talk. We'll discuss in the chat if we can boot somebody. There's 1 or 2 people in there that I just need to double check because there's somebody I don't want to boot. One of those drivers with the number name, one of those is actually somebody that we know, but I can't remember which one. So I want to make sure I don't boot the wrong person. Alright, I'm going to try. I showed you that we could do the grind for this guy. Did it regen my target special edition? It did. Alright, so now that I think I've adjusted for the lag, we're going to try to do the target special edition. And I'm also going to see, just make sure that my TV is in the proper mode. It is. Make sure my TV's in the appropriate mode for no lag. Got to run, working on some beats. And I have had some inspiration. Oinkers, good luck, man. When the muse hits you, you got to go. You got to listen to that muse. So good luck creating, and I will catch up with you later. Again, folks, if you haven't given him a follow, go ahead and do so. I don't usually hit that ramp, but I did, so we'll see. See what happens. Not really sure if I'm... Usually I can feel if it's going to be a good run. I don't think I'm going to make it this time, but I could be wrong. Half a second over, but we were close. We were really close to that 41. Divine Switch says his name is Driver3678. You folks can actually change your name. I'll show you how to change your name in just a second, guys. Here's how you do it. Alright, ooh, cool. Look at that. 4,000, 4,000. And we got the blueprint, so we're only 9 left. I'm going to show you guys really quick. Here's how you change your name, folks. You go to My Club. Actually, that's not true. I think you go to your settings. And you go into game settings. Nope, that's not it. Folks, how do you do this? I know that I've done this before. Do you do it here? Ah, there you go. You go up here to the little profile, the little person picture next to your garage. You click on the edit, and you can actually edit your name right there, folks. So that's That's how you do it. Go ahead and edit your name to something nice. If you want to use the same names that you use in chat, that's fine. You don't have to. Certainly, we have folks that don't. Alright, I'm going to go back in here because lag be darned. I want that blueprint. There's 2 guaranteed blueprints if I could just get the right time. I am determined. It's black for you, and it's not letting you. That's pretty interesting. I haven't, you can't select a pencil there? That's really weird. You might have to get to a certain garage level before it'll let you do that. I'm not 100% certain. Or you might have to pay tokens. I'm not sure. So I'm going to skip that ramp this time. Boom. I'm going to boost off of that guy. I almost touched the wall, but avoided it. That'll really cost you time. It doesn't feel like it, but it does. Alright, this was a decent run. I think I'm going to get 41.4. So folks, I told you it can be done. That's even with me having a little bit of lag in the setup. So now I get that guaranteed card over there. I got 1 left. Boom. Come on, give me 1 more blueprint. At least. Come on. Not Zombie Toon is now following. Thank you for the follow. We got 7 left. 7 left to get the next star on the Ginetta G60. Folks, I feel like it's going to happen on this stream. I really do. If I can just nail the timing, then this car is good to get me at least 1 more guaranteed, and then it's up to the roll of the dice on the rest of those cards. The roll of the dice on the cards. Can you tell I don't tabletop game much? Like, "35 seconds, nice." I need to upgrade this car more, is the problem. I don't really have this car upgraded very well because I focused on upgrading other cars. There's a hint of lag here, but once I've calibrated for the lag in my brain, I actually do okay. I'm not making those near misses. Those near misses are essential for getting extra boost. Although it's important to note the pros and cons of your car. Each car is a little bit different. At this level with the Porsche 911 Target Special Edition, there can actually be a penalty to using the boost. The car, when it goes into and it comes out of boost mode, there'll be like a hint of hesitation, and that hesitation translates into about 1/4 of a second to 1/10 of a second additional time on your race time. So if you can extend the boost for a long period of time, if you got a lot of boost, it's worth it. If you only have a few seconds of boost, it ends up actually being worse for you to boost than to not boost. So it's kind of like drifting. Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. Let's see what we got, man. Let's see what the dice roll of the cards gives us. Alright, guaranteed card, down to 6. Come on, one of these. Yes! 5 left, folks. I will show you the career, certainly. I think career is 83% complete right now for me. Yeah, I'm 83% complete in the career. So I've finished chapter 1 entirely. I've finished chapter 2 entirely. Chapter 3 is almost complete. I have 1 more race here to go. And then I need the special car. I need to get the SLR McLaren in order to unlock that one, and then I can finish that chapter. And then I just have two seasons within this chapter. Well, 3, sorry, and then a couple more to unlock. And then the last one here, I got some work to do. The problem is that this last one, this chapter 5, this is mostly 3,000 rank and above, and that's really expensive to upgrade cars past that rank. So the only cars that I have at 3,000 rank and above is the Centenario and the Lamborghini Asterion. So I'll show you a little bit later. We'll do a race against the cops a little later, and you can see them kick my ass. All right. Let's go back. Oops, I did not mean to go into multiplayer. As you can see, I made it to Elite. My position is in the 5,000 tier there. Nothing really to be super proud of there. I'm not terrible, but I'm not terrific either. Trying to get past this thing with the 718 Cayman. That's a decent car. That's a decent car, but you will have some challenges for sure. All right. So now I can pick whatever car I want. It really doesn't matter what car I pick at this point. The 718 Cayman, this is the one that you're talking about. Mine has kind of fallen a little out of love. I haven't given it the upgrade lovin's maybe that it deserves. But I could max this out if I really focused on it. How do you like it maxed out? You pretty happy with it? The go-tos for me are turning out to be the Lamborghini Centenario and the DS E10s. You get a lot of mileage out of those cars. If you upgrade those and you treat those cars right, they will treat you right. I got to Elite with the quickness using the DS E10s this season in multiplayer. Once I got to about Elite, I had to use the Centenario, but I was able to get all the way to Elite with the DS E10s. And the boost that can go for miles. Boom. Look at how far this boost goes. Got a little too close to that truck for comfort. I almost made the boost last the entire race. Almost. And 41.898 seconds. Bam. I'm really hopeful. That'd be super cool if I got that star on stream. That'd be awesome. Yes, 4 left. I'll take the money. I like money. I'm gonna do a little dance, folks. I'm gonna do a little dance if we actually get the next star unlocked. All right, Spiral. You deserve to be seen, my friend. You deserve to be seen. Alright, here we go. That's an ugly color for a car. I like the red that I picked. I don't like that yellow, gold, whatever. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I'm gonna skip the ramp this time. I also, and you should practice this, you can't really see because my hands are down below, but I try not to use the brakes at all. I try to use boost and the accelerator exclusively. So I have not braked that entire race. I made you determined and you won the hard race. Nice. Not Zombie Tune, thank you for helping out with it, or thank you for hanging out with us. I tell you what, I'm going to keep an eye on the size of the club, and if I can open up a slot for you, I will let you or your brother know. And you folks can come in and join our club. Three left. Three left, folks. We gonna make it? We gonna make it? If we make it, I'll do a dance on the show. I'll do a dance. See that guy trying to do the 360 there? The little dancing ballerina there in the corner at the beginning of the race? What was that about? There's nothing lamer than somebody that just 360s out in the middle of the open for like no reason. Looks so lame. Uh-oh. I almost lost it. All I did was let go of the accelerator. Careful with that brake. You really don't want to use the brakes unless you have to. The loss in speed is generally not worth it. Alright, let me see here. Do I got it? Yes! 2. Come on, come on, one more. I want to have 1 left. I got two left. 2 left and 3 tickets. Do you think I can do it, folks? Do you think I can do it? I got one gas tank left for the DSE tents, but check this out. When you max this thing out, the gas tanks for that respawn in like, I think it's like a minute. RPM Crimson, are you in the club? On Switch, Nintendo Switch? I think if you are, you're in the club with a different name, right? Alright, here we go. Boom, hit the ramp. Almost kissed that car, almost kissed that car. Almost kissed the bus. Just go straight, hit the ramp. Boom, and that's how we do. Alright, what do we got? Come on, come on. 2 blueprints, 2 blueprints. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah, 16,000 though. I'll take the 16,000. That's okay. All right, my friends. Look at this. Look at how fast this guy regens when you got him fully maxed out. 20 seconds. We just wait that one out. After this, I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna race the cops. We'll see if the cops can stop me. I'll fight the law. Will I win or will the law win? All right, gas tank is full. Gloves are off. I'll show you. I'll do this. I'll try to do this race holding the controller up where you can actually see it, so you can see what I'm doing or not doing. I'll keep my finger right there. We could do a race for the best time because we have the same career. Oh. Because I thought you're playing on Android, I believe, right? Boom, hit that jump. Boom. Not my best time, but as you can see, no break. No breaks. I'm not going to do all 200 of these on the stream, I promise. I just at least want to get the next star. Come on. Oh. This next one, folks. This next one. You think I'll make it the next time? I think we're going to make it the next time. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Those near misses are key to making sure that you build up a solid boost bar and keep it going. All right, come on. What do we got? Oh! We do Chapter 2, D-Class Elite, Race 12. Chapter 2, D-Class Elite, Race 12. Alright, I can do that one. So I tell you what, RPM Crimson, you do that race and you give me a time to beat. You do that race, and then if you want to, take a screenshot if you can. If you could take a snapshot on your phone of your race time and upload that to the Discord, I'll try to beat it. All right. Getting. If that wasn't my last daily ticket for now, it's pretty close. So hopefully this time I get it. I'm literally, I think, 1 or 2 tickets away, 1 or 2 blueprints away from the next star on the G60. Boom. DSE tents won't be a problem for me. As you can see, this car is like an extension of my body. Boom. Alright, what do we got going on here now? Oh, 1 star left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! And I'm out of tickets. My friends, I got it down to 1 star left to go. 1 star left to go. But we got 165,000 credits doing that. So let's see. You said Chapter 2, D-Class Elite. So I'm going to go into career mode. Let's see, Chapter 2, D-Class Elite. Or do you want me to do race 12? Alright, let's see. You want me to do the DSE Tenths. Boom. Let's see what I can do. This is a challenging stage because there's a lot of opportunities to kind of screw up. Especially when there's lag in the setup. Which today, some days I get good. I get lucky and there's no lag, but today is not one of those days. This won't be a race where I don't use the brakes at all. I will be doing some brakes and things like that. There's an alternate route that I can do for this too that I'll show you guys later. I just didn't want to do it now while I'm calibrating for lag. So we'll treat this first race as like me feeling it out. Boom. Notice I'm still on the same boost. Alright. I got 1 minute 22.661. Let's see, we're going to put that down. So dash V. Bam. What did you get, my friend? I'm going to show you. There's another route, too, that you can take for this. Well, you can go the left route, down through the tunnels and everything. I'm not talking about that route. What I'm actually going to show you, and we'll see if I can do it without screwing it up. Hold up, still doing mine, lol. It's alright, take your time, RPM Crimson. That's the fun thing about doing these things offline. So, hey, speaking of, by the way, not Zombie Tune, I know that you took off, but Divine Switch, if you want to play along, what we're doing here is we're doing Chapter 2, D-Class Elite, Race 12 with the DSE Tenths. What's the best time that you can get with that right here while we're on the stream? So I just did it in 1 minute 22 seconds, 1 minute 22.661 to be exact. So I know that you're not Zombie Tune, Divine Switch. Alright, let's see. I know that there's two of you. There's sometimes people say, hey, they have to go and they're going to leave, but then they don't leave. Which is okay. You don't necessarily have to, Not Zombie Tune, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to try to beat my own time of 1 minute 22 seconds on this track. We'll see if I can do it. In the meantime, see if you guys, if you can beat me, post a picture in the Discord of your time for this track. I'm sure if I wasn't driving on the sidewalk here, I could probably get a better time. Now watch this. This is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to hit this guy, and then I'm going to hit this guy. That's the alternate route I wanted to show you, but sometimes that happens. Which is why I don't always go that route. Sticking that landing can be pretty hard. I made it, I just had a little too much momentum and I could not correct for it. Which obviously is going to cost me time, so it's going to mean that this will not be my best time. 119.992 RPM Crimson got. I don't remember what my time was. Is that better or worse than my time? I can't see in the chat. It doesn't scroll up that high while I'm racing anyway. Bam. Alright, let's see. Mine was 122.661. Nice. Not Zombie Tune. We're gonna have to make some room. We're gonna have to make some room. So I'm gonna show you the left route on this one now. So I showed you the right. I also showed you the right when you're flying sky high. Divine Switch, 1 minute 23. Not bad. Not bad. So I'm right square in the middle. I'm right square in the middle of those two, your time and RPM Crimson's. Divine Switch did beat me by 4 seconds. I have a feeling he might have went this way. This way is a quicker route, actually. Especially if you can make it through there without touching the walls like I did. Ultimately, they send you to the same place. Also, if you skip these ramps actually cost you time. They look like they maybe don't. See, that's what happens when you stick the landing appropriately. And I'll usually skip those ramps. Again, the ramps can actually cost you time. That car just cost me time. See if I can make it up here. That was close. I actually should have crashed into that one. I got lucky. The game gave that one to me. This is not my most technically flawless performance. Apologize, you folks have to witness this bad racing. But I did manage to shave about 2.5 seconds off my time, so I still didn't beat RPM Crimson, but 1 minute 20 seconds, 0.175. So my better time. One minute 20.175. How do I get so many cars? There is no secret to it. Well, I'll share with you what I did. It's not a secret. But I will be honest. So, mostly grinding. As you can see, a lot of what I do, so I do check in when I'm awake. I do check in roughly every 4 hours. And I make sure that I grab the classic packs. Those are really good. But those are only they only have a chance of giving you cars that you've already unlocked. So you're not gonna get cards for a car that you haven't unlocked yet. So, or if you're not at the right garage level, if they still do that, I don't know if they still do that. But it used to be you had to be at a garage level, and then that would allow certain cards in the packs, and then you had to have at least 1 star on the car, and then those would go in the pack. But so if you look at what these are here. So to level up my Ferrari, my Viper, things like that, these are pretty good. The other thing that I do, honestly, is I take a look here in the Legends store, and sometimes, like this one right here, this is really tempting. right? 215 to star up my McLaren P1. That's a lot of blue tokens, but I only have 4 blueprints left, so that's almost impulse buy territory right there. And I'm going to show you how this season, I'm going to show you some good races this season to farm those tokens. The other thing here, really, this Lycan Hypersport, 125k, 12 left to unlock. Usually, I don't bite it on it just yet. If I have like 4 or 5 blueprints left, and I think I have a good chance of actually unlocking the car, I will buy stuff out of the Legend store. And this is just using game credits, right? Either your yellow credits or your blue credits. I showed you the trick a little bit earlier for how I trade import parts for trade tokens, and I'm halfway there, a little under halfway there for the R1 550 to get another blueprint there. I do admit sometimes I will buy these packs. I've never bought a pack that was like, I don't buy the $100 packs. I don't have that kind of money. I don't buy the $50 packs. Sometimes I'll buy the $20 or the $10 packs. But here's the thing. Some of these $10 packs will only give you up to 10 cards, right? They're good cards, but still 10 cards for $10, I don't like that deal. A better deal, actually, if you're gonna spend 10 bucks, a better deal is a deal like this, where for 10 bucks you can get 20 cards. Now, the thing to keep in mind is not all 20 of those cards are gonna be the featured card, right? So in this case, you'll get 4 of the G60, you'll get 300 blue tokens, 150 yellow tokens, and then there's a chance in here that you're gonna get any one of these. And it could include the car that you're hoping for, or it could be like this random selection of cards, right? So Divine Switch, are you talking about the Easter special? There was a flash special during Easter where there was a $2 pack that was amazing. It was 20 cards, and it pushed me over the hump on a bunch of my unlocks, which is really good. I never spend any money on tokens. I never do this. And I never use my tokens to get credits. I never do this or this. These, I feel strongly, are a waste. So the other trick, and this is something that folks on the stream have been telling me constantly, a lot of times if you'll notice, I have enough. I can buy any one of these packs. Wait. Don't buy the packs for 75. What you want to do is instead, if you're going to buy the pack, there's 2 things I look for. One is I look for a pack. You see that one still says 750. That says 750. We're looking at the right here. The 10 pack, 750. I'm looking for a 5 pack here. 750. 750. 750. Here we go. I can get a 5 pack for $375. This is good because it costs about the same, right? If you divide $375 by 5, you're going to get the same number of cards if you did a purchase of 75, 75, 75, 75. The difference is, if you buy the packs in multiple, 5 or 10, you have to wait longer because you have to save up more tokens, but you get an epic blueprint guaranteed. And by epic, you're talking, one of these blueprints, right? So if I buy this, I'm guaranteed to get either a 15x or a 2x Viper GTS, at least one of them. And then the rest of these would be, fine. So let me actually see if I have the Dodge Viper GTS fully upgraded. Fully start up, that is. Dodge Viper GTS, right? Viper ACR. Dodge Viper GTS. I already have this maxed. So even though I can afford that pack and it would give me a guaranteed card, the guaranteed card is not for the classic car that I want. So in this case, I'm going to keep going until I hit about 700 blue tokens, and I'm going to go for one of those 10 packs. That'll help me with a card that I do need. So I told you, I know a way to farm those blue tokens this time. Dailies. dailies. If you're not doing dailies, you really should be doing dailies. This is the best way to get tokens, the best way to get credits, the best way to get blueprints. Daily car loot. You should be doing as many of these daily car loots as you can. You'll notice that I haven't done them yet. The only one that I did is I did the beat 28 seconds with an A-class car. So half my team still needs to do that. That's okay. We still got a little while to do that. But so I did the daily that I needed to help out my team. That's always good to do. But then these are the same cars every single day. The upshot is, within a couple weeks, if you came in and did your dailies every day, you can unlock these cars and you can star up these cars pretty quickly. The Aston Martin Vulcan is an awesome car. You definitely want to be working on the blueprints for those as soon as you get a B-class car that can handle it and get the race times that you need. So, and then the Lamborghini Centenario, another car, you treat that car right, that car will treat you right. So these races are really good and they're really quick. They're generally between 30 seconds to 60 seconds. You can bang those out pretty quickly. They only cost you 1 token. Other times there'll be featured races for featured cars. Don't get too worried if you can't do a race. Sometimes you don't have the right car. Sometimes your car is just not leveled up enough to get the times that they want. That's okay. Do the ones that you can. Another one to always try these races over here. They're expensive. They're 3 tickets. But you always want to make sure you race these at least once. Race it once. Get yourself a nice, clean race where you didn't crash into anything, you didn't hit a wall, you didn't hit a whatever. Do a nice, clean race with what you think is a good time. And then just stick with it. Like, I think I only raced this once, and literally the first time I raced it, I got in the top 15, and I said, you know what, I'm good. That's good enough for me. 7,000 credits, 70 tokens, and 7 import parts. That's totally fine with me. That's great. If I'd placed a bit higher, like say maybe I placed in the top 100, then what I would do is, while that race, because usually the one that I'm on right now, usually this lasts for like a week. The other ones, they'll reset in a day or 2 days or whatever. Look at the times. This one resets in a week. So look at all the cars that you got and figure out what car would be best for you to level up. Like if you haven't maxed out your cars, what car would be best for you to level up to try to get a better time on it? But I wouldn't grind that race, not for 3 tickets. I wouldn't just keep racing it trying to get a better time. I'd race it once, get a time that you think is good. If you crash and wreck, that's a different thing. But try to race one good clean race, see what your time is with your best car, and if your best car needs some work, go grind the other dailies, get the money, get the tokens, and then come back and reinvest in that car. And once you've brought it up, I'd say at least 500 in rank, go back into that race and try it again before the time is up and see if you place better. If not, just move on. Don't worry about it. Don't waste your tickets. But that's my strategy for that. These, you're going to start out, when I first started out like a month ago, I was lucky if I could get one of these race times, honestly. Now, the DSE Tents. I mentioned before the DSE Tents being a sweet car. If you upgrade it, and especially if you upgrade it, max it out, and then you do the epic imports for it, you'll do this almost every single day that these come up. And this is a great way for you to farm at least 30,000 credits. Really easy, like one race, 30,000 credits, plus usually 5,000 to 7,000 for getting first place in the race. It's awesome. There's also some club rewards there sometimes. You'll notice I didn't quite race good enough to get the club reward. I think I was 1 second over. But same thing with the advanced. The first couple times, especially at Garage Level 4, Garage Level 5, my cars just weren't good enough. I just didn't have enough blueprints. I couldn't make any of these times. Don't get discouraged. Start with the basic stuff, work your way up. In this particular race, the car that's really getting me the mileage is either the Lamborghini Aventador SV Coupe or the SCG 003S. These two cars are this car and this car are solid cars. Well, Divine Switch, you know, I have a general plan when I get on. I'm going to play a game. I'm going to do some stuff. I kind of appreciate that, you know, when I first started in this game, there were some really good folks. Tio Popocho, Clone Trooper AJ, RPM Crimson's actually, I think, been with me since I started streaming this game too. I didn't know what the best routes were. I didn't know what the best times were. I didn't know the nuances of how to use boost and everything. A lot of those folks in the chat kind of coached me and talked me through. So if I didn't interact with my chat, I'd be a worse gamer right now, actually, just to be totally honest with you. I'm a better gamer because people have come into the chat. And we've also done club races, and, you know, we've shared YouTube links back and forth of different race times and courses that we did. So I have a great, you know, I have a great, I feel like I gain a lot of good experience from interacting with my audience. So this one right here, this expert race, this took me forever. And I don't always sweep it like you saw there. Right now the key for me is this Lamborghini Centenario. You'll see that I've got this guy maxed out star-wise, and that was just through... I maxed out the Centenario, no cash, all dailies. This was all dailies for like 3 months. 3 months worth of dailies. I maxed out the Centenario. And getting lucky with a couple card packs, you know. And maybe, I think there's a couple parts in career mode where you can get different parts and stuff for it. So, but I didn't buy the Centenario at all. It was totally dailies, grind, and career mode. You'll notice I still have, the only thing I haven't done for this is I haven't done the epic imports, because the epic imports are 210,000 credits. Ooh, what the hell? There's a lot more bang for my buck on other stuff. So the Lamborghini Centenario, you're going to get that with patience, doing the daily car loot, and you're going to want to beat the times with an A-class car. So in my case, what this means, everything all comes back, right? The A-class car that you're most likely going to unlock this with is the Aston Martin Vulcan, right? And so, in order to get the Aston Martin Vulcan, you need a B-class car. So how are we going to get the Aston Martin Vulcan? Well, the B-class car that I used for that was the SCG 003S. So a lot of these things kind of build upon each other, right? You're going to want to get yourself a solid car that's going to allow you to beat these times in the daily so you can unlock the Vulcan. And then the Vulcan is going to be your key to unlocking the Lamborghini Centenario. That's the general order that you're going to want to try to bang those out in. So hopefully that's helpful to you, Divine Switch, and anybody else that might be watching. And if somebody has an alternate way to that, feel free to share it. I mentioned that there's a way to grind for tokens. The Zenvo TS1 GT Anniversary Trial is a great way to grind for this. The 7 jumps, I can show you the route to do the 7 jumps. In the process, hopefully I'll get a race time that's good enough for me to get the 20 trade tokens. But I'm not going to do that race just yet, because I want to show you there's a better way to get those tokens. If you manage to unlock the car, so this one, you get the car, and even if you have it, they actually have you regulated. So you have to get all these times on 1 star. They don't actually let you, even if you upgrade past 1 star, they only let you race this car as 1 star, which is interesting. I've never seen them do that before. This car, or this race rather, you can also do with the car for free. Or actually, no, I'm sorry. You have to pick other cars. You have to have it unlocked if you want to use it. But the Acura 2017 NSX, you can see I was able to get those times required. I have not been able to do it with the Dodge Viper GTS. I've not been able to do it with the Aventador Coupe. I don't have the Spider, and this guy is not leveled up anywhere near enough to get that kind of a time with it. So, but great way to grind out for the blueprints. So once you've unlocked the car, notice I didn't do very well here. I am in the top 100. I'm not worried about that though. This is what I'm looking at. Sometimes there's solo awards for this too. You don't want to overlook this. This is really easy to overlook because when you come in, the default tag is going to be a rank reward. See? I come into this guy. It's showing me the solo rewards. You come into this guy, it's actually showing you the rank rewards, but there are solo rewards here, and these solo rewards are pretty sweet. Check that out. All I got to do is win the race, and I'm going to get 50 tokens. So it cost me 2 tickets, but guys, let's see if I can win the race. I've done it a couple other times. Let's see if I can do it with a hint of lag. Let's see here. I have not been sinking into these upgrades, mainly because 90k, that's pretty steep. And I think, check your time here, I got 8 days. So I got 8 days to grind for cash to upgrade that. I do own the Zenvo, actually. So, as you can see, I've got it fully unlocked and owned. I got it at 1 star. I did that last night. And we're going to go ahead and take the Zenvo, and we're going to try to win this thing. Not necessarily for a better rank on the leaderboard. So I'm not going to focus on getting the best, cleanest race. I'm literally going to focus on kicking the computer's ass. And as long as I can kick the computer's butt in this, then I can actually get those 50 tokens. I apologize if I missed the chat. I'm going to be supremely focused on making the computer cry. Didn't stick that ramp. The handling on this car, even at 1 star, is frankly amazing. This thing can turn on a dime. Later, not Zombie Tune. We're going to check for an open spot for you in the club a little bit later. I'm being a little bit... What? Look at that. Did you see that? That's complete crap. Computer's cheating, spawning cars directly in front of me, folks. You saw it. See if the computer can cheat its way to victory with me. Boom, I recovered it. The victory here is in the bag, folks. Not my cleanest race. But we didn't need a clean race. We didn't need a good time. We just needed to win. And you'll see, boom, 50 tokens. Easy, easy peasy. And that's with 1 star. I did all the upgrades, but I didn't do any of the imports. So the 1 star, this next 6 days or so, this next 8 days, you want to do yourself a favor, and you want to grind these 2 right here until you get that first star on the car, because this thing is basically print blue tokens. You can get about 200 to 250 blue tokens just by grinding this. How much? 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. Alright, let me see if I can figure out what to do about the club. How we doing? We got 33,000 in the club. So, Divine Switch, are you driver 3678? I think you're driver 3678, right? I do play other games besides Asphalt from time to time. Okay, you are. Alright, you are. So what I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to go to my album because I took a note of who someone else is as well. There's another friend of ours that's in the chat, but he's in the chat with a weird name. "3276." So I don't want to boot 3276, and I don't want to boot you. Oh, I need to do some promotions. Folks, if you get up to 5,000 rep in a season, I will promote you, as I have done with Daily Driver. And it looks like I finally overtook Daily Driver on the leaderboard. That won't last long. Daily Driver is a machine. Let's see, I said 3276. Is that what I said? Alright, 3276. I see. 3232. RPM Crimson, right? Putting his points to good use with highlighting messages. Nice. Okay. Who should I kick? Let me take a look at who was not active all last season. This is what we're gonna do. I took some pictures toward the end of the season. And we're gonna see who was not active. Who was the least active that season. Oh, did I not have a picture of it? I don't think I had a picture of the least active. I think I had a picture of the most active, but not the least active. Alright, P. P was not very active. I'm sorry, P. No offense, no hard feelings. Alright. Divine Switch, if you're still there, let your brother know he can join the club now. There's an opening temporarily. And I'm gonna fight the law, my friends. I'm gonna fight the law, and we'll see if... What happened to me? Give me just 1 second. There we go. Computer went into screensaver mode there. Alright, road trip interrupted. He's freaking out. He's freaking out happy, or he's freaking out sad? Alrighty. Do I play on steady camera? I don't know what you mean by do I play on steady camera. Freaking out happy. Well, welcome to the club. Alrighty. Let's see. Himalayas hunted. Land of the snow. The Icona Volcano Titanium is the car that it wants me to upgrade. Oh, and you know what? How can I not upgrade this? Look at this, guys. This is super easy. We're gonna upgrade... We're gonna upgrade the goodness out of this car. Alright, here we go. Oh. There we go. I did not manage. It's amazing with how much money I just put into this car. I still did not manage to upgrade it enough to meet the recommended rank, but I'm gonna go for it. I don't know, I'm gonna try this. Go into your options in a game and press the plus button. Is it live? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is live. What are you talking about? Camera steady, camera close, camera fixed. Yeah, I like the steady camera, personally. Alright, let's see if I can keep away from the cops here. Oh, you made me miss that ramp. Aha. Went a little bit more up than forward on that ramp. That was not what I wanted. I was not expecting that turn to come up. I thought that was a different map. Oh, come on. Taking forever for them to spawn out. Not to mention that 360 should have hit that cop. That was complete garbage that it didn't hit that cop. Oh, what? There is no way. Folks, I'm not gonna do it. Not this time. It's not this time. I'm not gonna make it. Ooh. So it's just me, Dash V. It's Dash V and friends. Divine Switch, can you do me a favor? Can you go into the club on your Switch and can you show him the club number? It's a hashtag, I think it's hashtag A20FE. But Divine Switch might be able to help you out with that. I'm gonna go back to my dailies. I'm gonna see if I can grind some more money. I got 2 tickets, so I'm gonna see if I can go for the solo rewards here, because I think I got one more time to win that race for 50 tokens, and I'm gonna take it. Saving up my tokens for either a cannot miss blueprint, or more likely wait till I get about 750, I think, 725, somewhere around there, and then I'll buy one of those 10 packs. Well, not buy. I will use my credits toward a 10 pack. Remember Not Zombie and Divine Switch? The only rule that we have in the club is be nice. If we have any issues, be sure to bring it up with me. Let me know. If people aren't being nice, I'll kick them with the quickness. The other thing too is assume the best about people. Sometimes in tests, it's really easy. You don't know if somebody meant something nice or something mean. Generally speaking, I think all of us in the club are trying to be nice to each other, trying to help each other out. There really shouldn't be anything that can happen in this game that should make us be mean to each other. We might win a race, we might lose a race. True story, I don't think I've actually won a race in the club. That might not be true, but I don't remember winning a race in the club. It's just not... Winning isn't hugely important to me. I just want to have fun. So if I focus on winning all the time, sometimes it kills my fun. So I like to just kind of enjoy time with people and... Oh! I saved it. That was a close call, though. Hopefully that didn't just cost me winning the race. I did lose some time, but not as much as if I would have wiped out. Boom. We're still in first, so we still got this thing. It's in the bag. We got it. Bam. In the bag. The best thing about me is my drifting. You know, I'm a fan of drifting, I think, because when I play this like I play Burnout. And Burnout taught me if you want boost, you gotta drift. The downside is, that actually kills me in multiplayer. Like, I'll show you multiplayer in just a moment, and you'll see two things. One, takedowns in multiplayer only seem to work against me. So when I go into multiplayer, I just get crushed by other people. And even in the cases where I don't get crushed with the takedowns in multiplayer, I still don't... The drifting, plenty of other people, I'm trying to practice. Earlier in the stream I did it. I practiced a race without any drifting whatsoever. And multiplayer, definitely, I think, the folks that are good are really aggressive and just do takedowns much better than I do. And they don't break hardly at all. So I'm still working. I still got some ways to go. So let's see, I'm going to take my trusty Lamborghini Centenario. And we'll see what we can do in Elite League. I imagine this race is going to be just me losing points. So you've watched a whole bunch of races. It looks like I'm amazing at this game. But then look at the hot mess that I am in multiplayer. Alright. And how you guys doing, Divine Switch and Not Zombie Tuner? You guys figuring out how to do the add to club thing? I can bring it up again. It should be hashtag A20FE, I think. I have to go back and look after this race. It should also show, if you go into the club, it should show right there. Does rank of the car matter? That's a great question. There's a lot of people that will tell you no, that it's all about skill. What I have experienced, I've been playing the game since December, and what I've experienced is rank does matter to a degree. No matter how skilled you are, unless you're playing against somebody that's a total noob, you're not going to at rank 1000 beat somebody at rank 3500. It's just not going to happen unless the other person's really screwing up and crashing into everything they see. So that said, you could do a race with somebody that's at 2500 rank and you're at 3500 rank, and that person could take you to school. So it really depends. It really depends. Alright. Didn't do too bad on that one. So I would say both are important. It's important to have... oh, I think I know who this is. Driver 6690. Is that you, Not Zombie Tune? Is that you? I'm going to wait until you say yes to confirm this. Driver 6690. Okay, yep. Is this you? All right. There we go. Best of luck in this season. I don't have any minimum reputation. I don't require you to play every single day or anything like that. The only thing I would say is try to go after them dailies, especially when you're in the dailies. When you go to the daily events, try to look out for things like this and see if you can snag some of those club rewards. If you can hit those targets, not only will you get the rewards for the daily thing that you did, but you'll actually get extra rewards as well. And yes, I play on the Pro controller. Alright, we're gonna go back into multiplayer because I got 3 trophies left before I get a card. So we're gonna see if we can bang this out before the multiplayer packs reset. Something that really annoys me is you can be in a race and the packs can reset in the race. So a lot of times I'll get almost there. I'll literally be like just about to cross the finish line and it'll say multiplayer packs have been reset. And it's like, no. So usually once it gets to needing 20 races, I don't even bother. I just do the 5 races and the 10 races. But today, I don't know. I'm not going to say I feel lucky because then bad things might happen. Alright, we'll see what we can do here. Alright. I'm going to be focusing on the race for the moment, folks. So apologies if I miss a comment or two in the chat. Double tap nitro off that ramp. Start that turn early is the key. Gonna go straight here because I missed the boost. I missed the boost again. That wasn't my best run. I kind of defeated the whole purpose of going through that one. I'm gonna take a right here. Go for the near miss. I'm gonna break through. Boom. I'm going to hook around this way. Skip that ramp for the boost. And take the finish line. That was a good race, actually. That was a close race. That one guy was right up on me. I'm going to go ahead and save the clip of that. Boom. Nice. That was actually worth it. No, there's nothing worse for me than grinding through 20 races and then getting like a card that's like 10 trade tokens. That's the worst. I hate it. But this was pretty good. I'll take 4 Ferrari 488 GTBs. Alright. You guys are doing a club race? Let me see here. I'll check the club race. I'll check it out. See what we got going on here. Alright, what cars are we picking, folks? What cars are we picking? Oh, how do I go down to the... I can't. Let me go down. It won't let me go down to the club race. It won't let me do the club race. I don't know why I can't do the club race, folks. Oh, it's because you guys are already in it. Well, I tell you what. I need to take a short break, but I will be back. We're back, folks. Always a good idea whenever you're doing a gaming session. Make sure that you stay properly hydrated and make sure that you take appropriate facility breaks. Let's see, you guys still doing your race? Close to this Aventador coupe thing. Unfortunately, I already have these, but I'm looking forward to those 918 Spider blueprints. I think that those will be very helpful. What I don't like is this season, there doesn't really seem to be a lot of reward tiers here. Guys are doing a club race. Got a new one created. Searching those races, I don't see them. Okay. What are the rules? What class? What class are we doing this race on? Daily Driver, I am still live. Hang on. Hang on, folks. Mr. Fresh. Alright. I'm gonna do this one. A class? Holy waters. Now, I gotta warn you guys, Mr. Fresh Asian is amazing at this game, so I'm gonna guess just right now, but I think Mr. Fresh Asian is actually gonna be the one that's gonna win this one.
Who are you talking about?
His gamer tag is Mr. Fresh Asian. It's right there. Well, not zombie. I don't think I'm going to win either, but you know what? I think I'm going to have some fun. We're going to have a nice race. I won't hold it against anybody if there's takedowns. So, I know that sometimes takedowns happen on accident. I know sometimes takedowns happen on purpose. The game allows it, so you can't really get too upset about it. It's mainly annoying in multiplayer. All right, I think that we're going here. Divine does a lot of takedowns. So I will just have to try to make sure that nobody can catch me to take me down. That'll be my strategy. We'll see if it works for me. Just not let anybody catch up with me. There's Mr. Fresh Asian. Trading paint. That wasn't on purpose. One of the things that you guys will see is I tend to be a fan of clean races. I like to win based on my skill, not based on a takedown. So, like I said, the game allows it, so I'm not going to say that somebody got an illegitimate win if they took me down, but I try to go for the win without the takedown. Doing really good. The other thing too is if somebody is technically skilled enough to beat me, I kind of want to watch them. So here's the deal, right? Right now I'm not winning, but here's a strategy that you can use, because sometimes it's not all about winning the current race. I keep an eye on him in the upper left-hand corner there where it has the map, and I try to see what route he's doing, because if he's got a better route than me, and I'm just trying to beat him with a better ranked car. Somebody asked earlier, does rank or skill matter? And I said both. You can have an excellent ranked car, but if you're picking the worst routes through the race, you're gonna lose. And so, if somebody's way ahead of you, rather than pissing and moaning about it and getting upset, pay attention. Use it as a learning opportunity. Accept I'm probably not gonna win this race, and just try to stay enough in their rear view to where you can see the trace. You can see the route that they're tracing on the map, and then try practicing that route in the future, and it might be you winning the next race. I know some people think that, you know, losing makes you like a bad person or makes you less of a person. It really doesn't. I know a lot of people that win a lot of things and they're total assholes. I know a lot of people that lose a lot that are just great people and they've learned a lot through their losing. I know a lot of successful people that are great too, and the people I know that are great, that are successful, are people who have failed a lot and learned from their failure to become successful. So, failure is not always a bad thing. Mr. Fresh Asian, that was a good race there. That was a good race. I definitely saw him taking some different routes than what I took. I'm going to create a race this time, because I tend to be a fan of the Himalayas. And I'm going to pick Frozen Route. And we're going to do 3 laps of that. And let's do... let's do B class. Tell you what, not zombie. We'll do B class and then we'll do D class. How's that sound? Mainly because I just already posted B class. see if this gets accepted. And give me just 1 second. I'm gonna step out for just a moment. Boom. We're gonna launch that race. Right. Hit that ramp, but I'm not going to go that way. I'm actually going to go this way. It's a little bit of a shortcut. I took that turn way too sloppy and it cost me some time. Somebody wrecked. I didn't catch who. Don't worry, daily driver. We're going to have one more club race after this. We're going to do a D-class race. So, buckle up, Buttercup. It's coming. Boom. I'm gonna skip that. I meant to skip that ramp, but that's okay. I'm gonna skip the ramp. I didn't think I could make it. I've said before, if you think you can't make a ramp, don't second guess yourself. Don't force yourself to do something that just ain't right. There's Mr. Fresh Asian. Just overtook me. Oh, with the takedown. He was in the middle of a 360 supernova there. Took me down. The game allows it. I can't get too upset. Now that is kind of cool. Like, that was a physics glitch there. I feel if I hadn't gotten taken down, I probably would have won this race. I think for sure I could have caught up. But the reset, the way back reset, just a bit too much. He won against me last time with a takedown as well. Whoa, that was... I hit that ramp completely wrong. That was all me. I totally lost control of the vehicle when that happened. All right. All right, we're gonna do D class now. Nah, Divine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what? I didn't win. I didn't win. I have yet to... I don't think I've won a single race. I don't think I won the last one either, but... Those new to the stream, I actually have short-term memory issues. It doesn't usually show up because I can use chat and all that other stuff, but I know I lost this race. I don't remember who won the race just before this, though. No idea. I assume it was not me. Alright. I don't stream every day. I usually stream once or twice a week. Usually on Saturday or Sunday, sometimes both. Sometimes during the weekday, later in the evening. But not every day, unfortunately. Work, adulting, lots of time. So, I'm going to say in D class, I'm going to have to go with my standby. I haven't started one yet, my friend. Alright, here we go. Gonna give you folks a time. Daily Driver, welcome. Welcome to the race, my friend. Welcome to the race. Are you gonna be a legend? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, Driver, and Mr. Fresh Asian. There we go, my friends. Wow, we got a four-car race going on here. Let's see what we got. I'll follow your Twitch, not Zombie. What do you stream on your Twitch? Do you stream Asphalt 9? Do you stream other games? Man, the person there with the DSC tents is going nuts. Oh, we both went for the ramp, and Daily Driver knocked me down. And of course, I got reset almost to the very back of the pack. So the trick to getting a good time on this one is you want to take the dirt roads, even though you're going to lose a little bit of control. There's a cleaner way to execute that turn than how I did it, but you basically want to go through both halves of the ship here, because it's a bit of a shortcut. I'm not going to recover from the reset. I got taken down by Daily Driver. Hey, Tio Popocho, how you doing, my friend? It is great to see you. I really mean that. I've missed you, buddy. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. You were gone, but you were not forgotten. Okay, I'm gonna leave now, he says. Tio Popocho is gonna make me... I'm gonna have to create a crying emoticon. I'm gonna have to make my own emojis, and one of them is gonna be me crying when Theo leaves the... What the literal hell was that? That wasn't very nice. Like, I didn't... I clicked on something. That was weird. Nothing like a random... I'm in like the Twilight Zone now. Like, basic physics of the game are like falling apart on my end. It just wanted to cement me into 3rd place out of 5, that's all. It's a good thing I'm not hell-bent on victory. This game would be nothing but a pile of disappointment for me if I had to win all the time. So, true story, El Popocho. I actually broke... You were here for the other times when I talked about doing my taxes. Well, I had to do my taxes again because they were due on April 15th. Not every place in the U.S. Allowed you to delay. So I had to do them. And there was something I was having a little bit of trouble figuring out. And I set my phone down aggressively, we'll say. And I ended up smashing some of the pixels on my phone. So you heard the story before about how I lost a computer mouse to doing my taxes a couple years ago. This time I lost my phone. I don't think you can actually see it, but check this out. Can you see it right there? See there by the ABC? A casualty to the 2019 tax filing. I have a warranty for it. It's actually like a, if you break it on purpose, warranty even, right? So, once they lift some of the restrictions and the Apple Store comes back online, I'll have to take in my phone and pay the $25 to fix it. Yep. All right, folks, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm gonna bow out. Now what? Well, El Popocho, there's some club races going on if you want to fire up the Switch. Although I think you've been playing Grid, haven't you? You've been playing Grid Motorsport and sharing some of that in the Discord. Tell us a bit about Grid. Fresh is pretty good. Fresh is pretty good. Oh, what's going on? How come I can't? That's weird. You asked for that knockdown. I didn't do it on purpose. I never asked for the knockdowns, but I think he just means that I was in his space, I think is what he was trying to say. So... it's interesting how people read into the driving. Club rewards we get by, there's a couple ways. Every race that you do, you get reputation. Everybody in the club gets reputation, and it all goes into this one pool. And when your reputation reaches a certain number, it unlocks a reward. If you go into multiplayer, your reputation, you actually get double reputation points. So a race in multiplayer will give you twice as much reputation as a race in single player. So generally speaking, the more multiplayer you do in a season, the quicker you'll gain reputation for the club. The more reputation you get, the more rewards you get. That's how that works. That guy is right there. I'm sure that guy wants to go after me, but I'm going to just try to avoid him. sure I asked for that takedown too. Gonna go this way. Through the rail yard. I don't think the guy in number 1 is hacking, but it definitely, like, one of the things that you'll notice when you watch me race, almost never does me making contact with a car ever lead to a takedown. It seems like the takedown algorithm is, if I touch a car, I get taken down. If a car touches me, I get taken down. That seems to be the takedown algorithm. I have terrible luck with takedowns. It doesn't matter. I can be boosting, I could be doing a 360, I could be doing 400 miles an hour. It doesn't matter. I'm the one that gets the takedown registered almost every time. I think somebody was saying that it's the people with touch drive. If you're actually racing with touch drive, I think it gives you preference. Which is a little bit BS, but it is what it is. Oh! Look at that guy racing, like he's all over the place. How is that stable? I don't get it. I don't get how people can. And that was a really good example, folks, of what I just told you. I was literally, I don't see why I should have been the one taken down there, but oh well. And of course, we're at the end of the race, and I'm dead last, so it doesn't really matter what's going to happen here on out. And that's how you go from third place to dead last. So I don't think I'm getting any card packs, so I'm not going to do any more multiplayer. Not in multiplayer is kind of annoying me right now. People are a little too takedown happy there. The milestones are these things. When you go into club status, all those little hat things, that's the reputation. If you look on the left-hand side, you'll see club reputation is at 34,737. And so as we each race, we increment that counter on the left, and as we do so, we hit these different milestones, and then it unlocks these things here. How do I... Nope, that's how I cancel. Alright. Gonna reply to Daily. It's the way of the game, Daily. I wish I didn't have to go all the way down to space. Why? Why is space? There we go. Alright. No hard feelings. Boom. Smiley face. Boom. Alright, so I do not have every car, not Zombie Tune. I do not have every car. There's quite a few I don't have. Mainly ones that are specials and things like that. Like I don't have the TV Griffith. I don't have the Arteaga or the Alfieri. I don't have the Hasaria. I don't have the Vantage or the Chevrolet Corvette. Don't have the SLR McLaren, the Evo Spider, the 911 GT3 RS. Don't have the J50. Don't have the Superfast, the Spider, the Aventador, the BC, the Aperta, or the Aquilone. And then I don't have most of the S-Class cars. My best car right now is the Lamborghini Centenario, actually. That's a good question. We got a new free pack, folks. Check it out. Make sure that you grab these. Take the time to grab these. Don't put it off, because the sooner you grab it, it instantly resets the counter. So if you see this and you don't grab it, and you wait an hour to grab it, you're gonna have to wait another 4 hours for the next pack. So you should be grabbing them when you see them. Also, if you get 3 of these in a day, you will get those 5 blue tokens. Let's see what we got going on here. Alright, folks. I'm going to go back into dailies personally. Multiplayer, I've maxed out for now. I'm going to go back to this grind. Because I think we're one blueprint away, my friends. I think we're one blueprint away. We are one blueprint away from 2-star of the Ginetta G60. And I think that we can do that. Plus, I can use the money. I can use the money and blueprints. So, see what we got going on here. Don't forget, folks that are watching me on Twitch, if you're not doing host, feel free. Try out the host. You'll get a little shout out down there in the middle there. It'll shout you out with your username and stuff like that. Most of you, I think, are already following, but feel free to click that host button. Let your friends and followers kind of see some of the stuff that you're interested in, if you want them to see it, that is. You don't have to. Boom. What's really nice, I don't know if it's me being dialed into the lag, or if it's that the stream gets better the longer that I do it. The lag seems to be pretty much gone, and as you can see, you probably have noticed my racing steadily improved during the stream. It's always a little rough the first half hour or so, but now things are pretty smooth. I'm feeling it. Once we grind out these 4 tokens, I'm either going to stop streaming, because I just realized it is 7 o'clock at night, holy cow. Or, oh, we're ready to star up. Or I'm going to play a different game. Star up, baby.
Hey Dad, what game would you be playing?
I don't know what game I'd be playing, Crowded Attic.
I was gonna say, we could actually stream Minecraft Java Edition, because if you get it on your PC, we can connect via network.
I'd have to install it, plus I'm not really a Minecraft fan.
You have not played Java Edition.
No, but I did play PlayStation Edition.
Which is 10 times different.
Divine Switch, just start up the Nismo. I love the Nismo. The Nismo's a nice car. I think I have my Nismo maxed out. I'd have to go back and double check. Alright, what do we got going on here? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the FXX. People are saying that thing's a beast. Now let's see, what do we got going on in here? Beat 28 seconds with an A-class car. Beat 28 seconds. Oops. Why am I keep exiting out of the mode? I don't mean to do that. See, the problem that I have, folks, is that my Aventador Coupe is my best car, but it still doesn't really have enough, it just doesn't have enough in it to get the job done. I'd have to do a significant amount of upgrading. I'll give it one more shot. We'll see. My best time was 1 minute 26, but I don't think it was with this car. Otherwise, I would have knocked out that requirement. Boom. I meant to 360 off of that, and I did not. I think I made it. I think I did the FXXK requirement there. I think I met the requirement. There we go. Check the box.
Take a look around me.
Very good.
Taking pages from a magazine. Been looking for the answer ever since
1,
we were 17.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
To fight this world of ill intention.
Yeah, we need a couple more.
A new answer to the same question. How many times will you learn the same lesson? I think they got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on. And on and on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends. Gonna get their attention. What we're doing here.
I'm gonna try going for some tokens, folks.
It's about to be legendary.
Divine's phone died. No! Gonna have to recharge your phone there. I don't even remember what car I picked, guys. That's how bad my memory is today. What car did I pick? It'll be a surprise. Oh, it's the... Okay. I don't think I had a choice, did I? No. I think I need to hook that ramp in order to get a better time than what I'm typically getting on this one. But I haven't quite figured out What's really nice is if you can figure out for certain twists and turns, what I try to do is I try to give myself a marker so that when I see it, I remember that there's a turn there or there's a special move that I need to do or something. Like, I'll note that there's a tree or something. Like here, once I go under this, generally I want to hang a left. But sometimes there's a big barricade there. So it doesn't always work out. Now in this case, those ramps are very tempting. But going in the air will actually cost you quite a bit of time, which is why I avoid those ramps toward the very end. If I'm going for time. If I need to do number of jumps, I'll take the ramps because there's the jump up, and then there's the jump off the roof. That's good for 2 jumps. So if you're trying to go for the 7 jumps reward, as it shows right there that I've already maxed out, that would certainly be part of that achievement. But in this case, I just want that race time. My time was 1 minute 13:709, which means these other 25 tokens are in reach if I can figure out a way. We're going to grind this one, folks, and we're going to see if I can figure out a way to stick that right ramp. I think the trick is that I need to be more on the left so that it's not such a sharp turn. I need to smooth that turn out a little bit. So I need to come in from the outside and work my way in, I think, so I don't have to turn on a dime. I could probably do it if I do a 90-degree turn, but then the problem is I'm going to hit the ramp, and as I go airborne, my car is either going to go this way or my car is going to go this way, and then I'll lose control on that ramp. Looks like I'm not going to grind that. Let's see what we got going on here. I don't think I've raced this one yet. It was mainly because I wanted to see... I was going to sink more money into the Apollo. But it is crazy expensive, my friends. Look at this. Look how expensive this stuff is. That's just really... Even though I think the imports are expensive. Look at that. 50K for an import. 100K for an import. I got the tickets. I'm going to give it a shot. And then I might end the stream for tonight. Driver Daily says he's been able to do all those one time and hasn't been able to since. I've been there before. The worst thing is when I did it and then I ran out of tickets and then I can't come back for like several minutes, and then because of the memory, I don't remember the path that I did that got it. So I remember getting it because it shows right there in the GUI. I got it. I got that reward, but I'm like, I don't remember the route that I did to get that reward. I don't remember. It's a little easier if I can repeat it a couple times, like just do it 3-4 times the same race. That will lock in the memory. The repetition locks it in, but if it's like a one and done, I don't stand a chance, my friend. Now I'm going to focus not necessarily on getting the best time here. I'm just going to focus on trying to not screw up. Because usually, if I focus on not making a mistake, I usually end up getting one of my better times anyway. But if I'm just focusing on a better time, then I get really trigger happy with the boost. And then bad things happen. Okay, so it's not just me then, baby. So enough about me. We've talked about what I know about the game. We've talked about my strategies and all that other stuff. Let's hear a little bit about you folks. First of all, don't give out any personal information. Like, I don't need to know your home address. I don't need to know any information like that. But just in general, I'm kind of curious. How's your weeks been? Have you guys been having a good week? Anything exciting happened to you this week? What are your plans for the weekend? See how we did here. Top 100. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not good either. Especially good week because you watched my stream. What do you like about the stream? What do you think I should continue? And do you have any suggestions for how I could improve the stream? Daily Driver, I'm going to assume that you mean your week was absolutely boring and not my stream. I think that's what he meant there. I hope. Please let that be what he meant. Alright, I am going to go ahead and... Here's a trick. I've noticed that this game crashes a lot. If you exit out of the game and then come back in, or if you let the switch, you set it down and you let it fall asleep. So when I quit, here's what I do. I hit the home button, I hit the X button, and then I hit close. And next time I open it up, I just start it up, and it usually starts up without any problems. So, folks were asking what other games I have. I have quite a few games here, actually. I streamed Late Shift before. This was actually a really good game. Not Zombie and give me just 1 second. I'm having a memory issue here. I remember Divine Switch. I wanted to say Daily Switch, but I knew that wasn't it. I knew I was mixing up two names. But Divine Switch and Not Zombie. This was an excellent Late Shift. If you go back in the history of Twitch or on YouTube, depending on where you're watching this, Late Shift was really excellent. We did a playthrough of that. It's kind of like an interactive movie, but I let people in the chat decide what I was going to do. We played Night Trap before. That's fun for me, but not so fun to watch on the stream. You saw me play Bleed. I was terrible at it. Bubsy, we almost fell asleep. We almost took a nap collectively on the stream because this is a pretty slow game. I showed one of my favorite pinball games. Is it free? Late Switch, the game is not free, but the stream where I played it is free. So if you want to kind of check out what the game looks like, you could check out my stream for free. So let's see, what other game can we play here? This is an excellent game right here. Okami. Okami is an excellent game. Let's see. Trying to figure out what game we should play next. We're waiting for tokens to regenerate in Asphalt 9. This game, Blaster Master 0 and Blaster Master 02, I love these games. These games are absolutely amazing. In fact, I know what I want to play. Oops, that's not what I want to play. Stop. I know what I want to play. I want to play some Nintendo. I do have Fortnite, actually, and my son, Crowded Attic 400, actually is a fan of Fortnite. I am okay. So...
It's actually split screen now.
Shadow of the Ninja and Eliminator Boat Duel. Interesting. Folks, we'll see how far we can get. I don't know if you've ever played this game before, but this is a game about a boy named Jason. And Jason had a pet frog. But one day, his pet frog, his name was Fred, one day Fred escaped and went to the backyard where there was toxic waste for no apparent reason. And his friend Fred touched the toxic waste and became a giant super frog, and then dove into a hole in the back of Jason's backyard. Jason fell down the hole. It's this giant chasm. And at the bottom of the hole, he found a tank. The tank's name happens to be Sophia. So he also found a suit of armor and a helmet, and he put the helmet on, and he became the Blaster Master. Yeah, he became Godzilla. And somehow there's this entire civilization in this hole in the ground. So, I don't know if you guys have ever played this game. This game first came out when I was a kid. Super fun game. Brutally difficult. It was by a company called Sunsoft. And Sunsoft was a company back in the day that just made excellent games. They had a string of really, really great games. You're seeing me adjust to lag here. We'll see how good I can actually do with this game with lag. Now, so my whole purpose here is I am looking for Fred. Alright. You'll notice I have actually played this game multiple times. So I know exactly where I'm going. You can pop out of your tank if you hit the select button. You can pop in and out of your tank, which is really, really kind of cool. You do have to be careful because in this game, except for in water you're okay. But in the rest of the game, you can actually take fall damage as Jason, so you have to be a little bit careful as this guy. So I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna get some heat-seeking missiles. Watch this, I want to show you something cool. Alright, so you saw I took some damage. I lost a little bit of power there. If you take damage as Jason and you hop in the tank, and then you hop back out, it restores your health. So that's a nice little thing to remember. Now, the reason that I'm going to the right is if we go to the left, check out this. What's really interesting is this is a very, you might have heard the term Metroidvania. This is a very Metroidvania game. Here's a guy, he's blocking this wall. I can't get any farther to the left. I take heavy damage if I try to do anything. It's just, there's nothing I can do. He's just blocking my way. So the way that Blaster Master works, it's not like you finish one level and go on to the next automatically. Like, literally, you have to find where the next level is. So even when I find the boss for this level and beat this level, I still need to figure out how to get out of this level and into the next level. So, alright, so that's what Metroidvania means, is that Metroidvania means the world is mostly open, and the progression is based on you earning certain abilities that give you the ability to make it through. Either you can make some jump you couldn't make before, or you could beat some boss you couldn't beat before. Now what's really cool is that it goes to this top overhead view, and you have grenades and you have a gun. You can upgrade the gun, which you'll see in a little bit. You can upgrade the heck out of the gun and make it super powerful, but right now it's basically like super not effective. Doesn't go very far, doesn't do very much. Ooh, there we go. Little known thing is if you actually held the A button, you can strafe. Actually surprised how many people never knew in this game that you could strafe, but you can totally do it. Comes in very handy. Not so much with the gun not powered up, but I will show you in the second level how to quickly farm for power-ups on this gun, and you will see this weak little gun becomes pretty badass. Alright. It's also weird that you can't grenade through stone, but you can shoot through stone with a really weak gun. So not everything in this game makes sense. Kind of like a toxic waste bin being in your backyard and then your frog going in there and you saying, hey, let me jump down this hole that I can't see the bottom of and find a tank. And then there's this whole world down there. basically none of this game makes sense, but it's a great game. You should still play it. Alright. Waiting for this guy. Boom. You can walk through here. So that's a nice little hack as well. Now when we come up here, you just want to lay down with those grenades. One of the things is, you'll notice if you throw the grenade here, it's only got that much of a throw. But if you tap in the direction and then throw, the grenade, see how the grenade goes much farther? It's only going from about the plants at my feet to 2 plants ahead. But it'll actually go 3 plants ahead if I just tap and throw the grenade. See that? Quite a difference. So, yes, I've played the heck out of this game. When I was a kid, it wasn't as easy as right now. There really weren't free games when I was a kid. There wasn't downloadable content and free games and everything. So, I got this game. I begged my parents to let me buy this game off my friend. He had this game. He got it for Christmas, and he hated this game because he could not beat the boss that I'm about to get to. He tried and tried, could not beat the boss. And so he ended up, it was a $50 game at the time, he sold it to me for $20. And I beat the boss that same night, and he didn't talk to me for about a week. And I beat him like this. That's it. You just take the damage and you just hammer the grenades. And now I powered up my tank. I don't know exactly what it will do, but if we want to see our tank and its upgrades, we can hit the start button. You'll notice now I have something called the Hyper, and it looks like it has enhanced the cannon on Sophia. You'll also notice that I've got some other items here. You can activate these when you're playing the game by pressing, I believe it's down and B. We'll try that and see if my memory serves me correctly. This is heat-seeking missiles. This is you'll actually shoot lightning through the bottom of your tank and fry whatever's beneath you. It's really cool. And this will shoot like spreader missiles. So I'm gonna go with the heat seekers for now. Oop. That's me shooting the gun there. Alright. Oh, wow. I forgot I still had the damage. They don't reset the damage after the boss fight, right? You guys are lucky living in a day and age where they reset damage after boss fights. That was not always the case, my friends. And that jerk is just going to sit there. So I'm going to see if I can cheat the respawn. No, I can't cheat the respawn. Alright, I'm going to go for it. Boom. I need to make it to the tank. I need to make it to the tank. You only get 3 continues in this game, by the way. You get, I think, 3 lives and 3 continues, and then you're done. Boom! Look at that. You see how I got a little bit more oomph to the cannon than what I had before. And these guys, I don't have to hit them as many times. So now, what I'm gonna do... Ooh, get that power up. Alright. Now, one thing, too, they would happily, you gotta be careful where you leave your tank, because it is possible for you to fall and survive from heights higher than you can jump. So it's possible for you to leave your tank somewhere, and then actually not be able to get back to it, and you have no choice but to die. And back in the day, they didn't do things like press this button to reset or teleport or whatever. It was like, nope, you're dumb, don't do that. So you have to really be careful in this game. It doesn't give you anything. Now check this out. Boom. I take the controller and I kind of cradle it in the palm of my hand and the forefinger, and I'll put my finger right on the B. I find that a lot easier than just mashing the thumb down, because I'm literally like thrusting the controller into my thumb. I got a low battery warning. Give me a second, folks. I need a USB-C cable. Do I have one? I do have one. What did I just unplug? I honestly don't know. Alright. Alright. I'm not really sure, folks. Give me 1 second. Alright, I found a adapter back there that's plugged into the electrical outlet, and then it has USB-C. It's either going to work. It's not intended for this. I don't remember what it's for. I think it's for my Oculus Rift. We're going to see if it fries my Pro Controller. Hopefully not. Alrighty. Now check this out. So now I can get to this area, which I couldn't get to before, and check this out. This doesn't really do anything effective, but it's just kind of a neat glitch in the game that I discovered one time. Keep an eye on that landmine right there, right below me on that ledge. See? The landmine's still there, right? Nothing out of the normal. Watch this. This is a completely useless trick. That's going to open up. I'm going to park in the middle of it. I'm going to pause. I'm going to unpause. Notice how you could probably hear it sounded like it opened or it closed, but it kicked me out. Shoved me aside a few pixels. Now watch what happens. This is totally useless. The landmine falls down, but it gets better. It gets better. Check this out. Now the landmine will actually follow me all the way down to the bottom. Isn't that kind of cool? Totally useless, but alright. So I told you before about the heat-seeking missiles, right? Here's how those work. Down and B. Bam. Isn't that cool? So now we're in Area 2. You need to jump if you're going to use the heat seekers on this guy. If you try to do a... these guys will attack as soon as they're pointed at you. If you try to do a heat seeker at ground level, it can't reach them. See, it's just going to seek and seek. You have to jump up so that it'll angle down and get them. Yeah, this was NES. Like, this was amazing at the time. It was like, how in the world? Bam! Tell me that is not one of the awesomest. It's super satisfying to do, too. It feels great when you do it. Alright. Alright. There's a guy up here, I think. Now, the trick here is you basically want to keep moving. In general, the trick to getting through this game is if you're looking for new areas, you want to keep moving until you see the scenery change. If the scenery's not changing, you're probably being stuck in the wrong spot. You'll notice here there's some bricks that are a little bit different than the other ones. Looks like maybe I might be able to use something to get through that later. In this case, it'd be a shortcut. Skulls coming at me. Haha! I anticipated. And I anticipated. Can you tell I've played this game before? Literally, when I had this was one of, I think, 2 games. I had this, I had Super Mario Duck Hunt, and I had, what else did I have? I had this, Super Mario Duck Hunt, we had Sesame Street for my sister, and, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and one more game. Nintendo Pinball, NES Pinball. Those are the games that we started with. So even though this game was hard as piss, in fact, this game was so hard, there's a boss, I think he's in level 4. 4 or 3. Level 4 or level 3. I think level 4. And the boss was so difficult. Literally for a year I couldn't beat that boss. And my friend laughed. He's like, ah ha 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 ha. It's like, maybe you beat the first boss and the second and the third, but you'll never beat the game. Ah, I told you that game is brutal, it sucks, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I wrote Nintendo Power, and, I knew the boss followed a pattern, and, I knew I couldn't beat him. That was about it. So I write Nintendo Power, and they used to have this section in Nintendo Power called Classified Corner. And they would basically, or classified information or something like that. You could basically write them, and they would give you a, you could write to them, and they would answer your questions and give you tips or tricks or whatever. And I'm hoping there's like a cheat code for this or something like that, right? And, I wait. A month later, they actually, Nintendo Power wrote me back. Nintendo Power writes me back, and they say, the boss follows a pattern. Watch his pattern carefully, and try to defeat him before he makes too many, because the guy makes replicas. He's like a bored robot thing, and he makes replicas of himself. And so literally, I wrote to Nintendo, I get a reply back from Nintendo, and the reply just tells me what I already know. And I'm like, I felt like the kid in Christmas Story, if you've ever seen Christmas Story, where he's like, be sure to drink your Ovaltine with his little Annie Dakota ring. And I'm like, son of a... I was so mad. But I went back, and I decided, you know what? I'm going to take this guy to school. And I just watched his pattern, and I ended up beating him. And since then, he hasn't been an issue for me, so... Sometimes being told the obvious, just because you know something doesn't mean that you're listening to it. It doesn't mean that you're following it. And that's, I guess, that's a lesson that I learned. A lot of people, I do a lot of hard things at work, and people ask me how I'm able to do them. And I say a couple things. One, I read instructions. And then two, I'm very careful about whether or not I'm really, truly following the instructions and doing my best. And I try to learn from I just keep trying until I'm successful, and I try to learn from my mistakes. And even if something's obvious and I think I've been doing it, I try to focus a little more and do it again, and eventually I figure it out. You're probably wondering why the hell I'm going back and forth here. It's because if the emulation in Nintendo Switch Online is any good, there's actually supposed to be power-ups in here. I don't know why the hell they're not appearing. There we go. Finally, one power-up. You'll notice my gun now can shoot quite a bit farther than it could before. That was with one power-up. Now, here's what sucks. Here's what really, really sucks. If you take damage, you lose the gun power-up as well as your health. Again, this game, this is what they meant by Nintendo Hard. This game gives you nothing for free. So... basically, I'm gonna farm. Now, sometimes there's flashing versions of it. It looked like an engine or something. Sometimes, see, there's flashing versions of the power-up. You'll find out what H is for later. I don't want to ruin the surprise. But, wow, this game is not giving me anything today to work with. It's really... There we go. That gives you quite a bit of boost in terms of your gun power. I'm about halfway now. And, not Zombie Nation. Sorry that Blaster Master is not your thing, my friend. I know it's not as action-packed as a Asphalt 9, but... Alright. Let me see here. Hang on just a moment, because I think if I can get the next upgrade for this gun, this is going to be pretty sick when you see what it does. Check out this game. Or check out this next upgrade here. Really? I'm almost there. See how the gun's doing this thing? The next two upgrades are going to make this become crazy. You see where it's kind of hard to, like, plow my way through all these rocks and it's a little bit bumbling and monotonous? Just wait till I have this gun fully powered up and then watch what it does. Hopefully this time. This is really the only grinding that I have to do. Because in fact, I keep forgetting that we can actually do this. I'm going to create a suspend point. There we go. In case we lose. Now back in my day, I didn't have suspend points. Oops. So I couldn't do something like that where I just took damage and I want to get rid of it. Now if I want to avoid that, I can actually come down here and walk across. A little trick. Alright. If I can manage to get just two more gun power-ups, you're gonna see something really sick. Hopefully I can do this. I don't know why. On the NES, on the original Nintendo Entertainment System, you didn't have to grind quite as much. It would usually give it to you. It's not. I am not spawning it very good. So the suspend point is basically, it's like a autosave, and it saves exactly where you're at, and it lets you reload it later. We didn't have that in the Nintendo days. You had 3 lives, you had 3 continues, and if you couldn't do it, it was game over. And this is the type of game, it could take you a couple hours to beat the game. So, I think this is going to be the... really? I don't know what the hell's going on here. I'm gonna try to approach it differently. Maybe it doesn't like the way I'm going in there. I don't know what's going on. I've never had it take this many times. The other thing that's really neat too is with some bosses in this game, there's a trick that I can show you. There's a trick you can use. I can kill some bosses in this game with a single grenade. It's really kind of sick. Wow, it's really insistent that it's not going to give me that other weapon. There we go. There's one, and now you can kind of start to see. Look at that. Look at me just rip right through that now. I guarantee you, now that I only have one gun left, I'm going to go in there. I'm going to go in there, and it's just going to give me the upgrade. Yep, see? It gave me the upgrade. But I'm going to go in there anyway. Oh, and it just gave me another one. See? This game is a jerk sometimes. Now watch this. There's going to be tons of stuff in there. Yep, look at that. Look at that. There's no call for that. What a jerk this game is. Even in there, look at that. The flashy one. This game can be a jerk sometimes. You just witnessed it. Alright. We're going to create another suspend point. Now that we got the fully powered up gun. Now look at this. Oops. Look at that. Oops. Boom. Alright. So now, create another suspend point. Yes. Alright, we're gonna head on to the boss now. Oh. Alright. Whoop. Really? That guy's a jerk. Alright, so we need to avoid that lava at all costs. And it gets really hard because coming up next, you've got... I don't want to go up that ladder. I want to go... Boom, gotcha. I want to go this way. And the scenery should change, yes. That's how I could tell. Got a dud. Alright. I'm pretty close to the boss, my friends. And then I could show you, this boss is one of the ones. So the first level boss is not one that I can beat with that grenade trick. But this boss I can beat with the grenade trick. And check this out, it's gonna be pretty funny. Oh, actually. This is where the lightning is. So I told you guys about the lightning that can shoot out of the bottom of the tank, which is actually, it's good that I did that because I don't have many heat seekers left. But check this out, guys. This is gonna be pretty cool. Whoa, what happened there? A little bit of a glitch. I've never seen that happen in the real game. Come here, my friend. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright. I'm going to eject out here. We're going to create a suspend point. And boom. I'm going to make sure to make use of my strafing. What I like about this is once you've powered up this gun, you really don't need the grenades. So what's really useful is that instead of having to use grenades for things, you can pretty much just strafe. The other thing is that you can get hard to reach bosses like this without having to stand in their line of fire. Not bosses, but regular enemies. So this gun, as long as you don't take any damage, this gun is kind of like a game breaker. As long as you can keep this gun... That was really close, actually. I almost bit it right there. I'm gonna go ahead and create a suspend point. I know I didn't have him when I was a kid, but it doesn't change the fact I got him now. Get out of his line of fire. And then boom. Give me just 1 second, folks. Mrs. Dash is sending me a meeting, or a message about something. Okay, that's something I got looped in some bigger discussion, but anyway, okay. Not Zombie Toon, you're gonna miss me killing this boss with just 1 grenade. It's okay, but just letting you know, the end is near. It's right up here. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. Yes. I thought it was right there. My memory did not serve me correctly, my friends. I apologize. Alright. This... I could swear that was where... Okay, this is somewhat familiar. Now, I think now I'm going the right direction. Yep, I got those 3 guys. That guy. Alright, here we go. We're on the right track now. Oh, that was close. You see that? I almost took damage. You can come down here, but here's the deal. These aren't always here. Sometimes you will see them there, and then by the time you work your way around, they've already disappeared. So I got lucky there. Boom. Game's being really generous with the power-ups right now. What? Not always that way. It's totally random, the drops. So here we go. Now what I'm going to do is, I'm going to throw a grenade, and then I'm going to pause the game. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
I have to see this.
Taking a lot of damage.
Is it working?
Nope, I screwed it up. I paused it when he hit me, actually. So that's alright, because we're going to load the suspend point. What got me there, folks, is I mentioned before the lag in my setup, so I'm definitely experiencing the lag. I am going to spam the grenades. Really?
think they patched it somehow.
No, they couldn't have patched it.
They totally could have. If this is, or
They
it might
shouldn't
be
have.
an error in-
It was on purpose. It wasn't a bug in the game. They did it on purpose.
They probably patched it, or it's a problem with the emulation. Because I've seen you do this to board cube guy, and usually that grenade stays there.
Wow.
Yeah, they patched it.
No.
Or emulation error.
I'm gonna try this one more time, folks. I don't know why this isn't working. I really hope they didn't patch it. That would be terrible. Kirby, it's alright. I don't have to fall over. There we go. Wow. I think they patched it. That's terrible. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
No, they didn't. There you go. You just got to get the timing right.
So in other words,
So I threw a grenade at him, and I paused, and the grenade is still doing its thing. So now I can just kind of chill out. That's enough. I am going to try to do a better one than that, though. Mainly because what I want to do is I want to have more gun. I don't want to have to grind for the gun again. There we go. I'm gonna have to dodge that shot as soon as it comes through, or boom. So now I only lost one gun. That's fine. I can easily get that back. Alright. Boom. Now, if we take a look, I got the Crusher. So this further upgraded my cannon. We noticed that there were some bricks that were different colored before. And different texture. So we're gonna see if we can wreck those bricks now. That didn't do what I wanted to do. Gotta watch out for these old school games. They'll take every cheap shot that they can. Now, I'm looking for stage 3. And I'm pretty sure I remember where it is. Ooh, took some damage there I didn't want to take. I think stage 3... taking a lot more damage than I want to here. This, my friends... Hey, El Popocho, how you doing? We're just waiting for some tickets to refresh, playing some Blaster Master. That wasn't the place that I wanted to go, though. I'm looking for the next level. I don't want to go back to the first level. The second level is in the first level. The third level is in the second level, but the fourth level is not in the third level. Boom. Entering into Area 3. And create a suspend point. Boom. This game Got these little walking trash cans. These walking, vomiting trash cans. Boom. Boom. Alright. You don't want to fall down that way. You'll notice those H's there. You like how esports is taking over? It is kind of interesting, isn't it? How things that made me kind of a geek and not cool, like, it's the entire world now. It really is kind of like Revenge of the Nerds. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. I jumped right over that guy. Wow, that was pretty close. Give me 1 second, folks. Screensaver. Oh, watch. Check this out. Here's another useless trick. Eject while you're in the middle of turning. See if I can get it. Oh, you used to be able to... You used to be able to, if you did it, if you'll notice when you turn the tank, there's a brief, like, animation there to kind of show the turning. It used to be that if you... There we go. I broke my tank, folks. I broke my tank. Three more F1 drivers that have become streamers. Nice. I am taking lots more damage than what is reasonable and safe. Oof. I'm gonna have to create a suspend point before I get done in by this. Alright. What's gonna happen, the reason I'm blowing up those pods, by the way, folks, is because if I don't, they're gonna do that. They're gonna drop those guys on me. And these things can jump super high. How hasn't the tank exploded and killed you in the process? That will eventually happen, Tio. If I don't get a handle on the damage that I'm taking left and right here, I'm gonna end up in the tank as it explodes, just as you predict. Look at that, look at that. It's just barely... Yep. It put the power up exactly where it knew I could not reach it, the freaking jerk. There we go. I did manage to get that one, though. Can you see it? I'm sure you will see it. I'm sure you will see it. Tell you what. Let me get to a let me get to the boss place, and then we can see it on the way to level 4. I love this music. Sunsoft had such great music, such great sounds. They built such beautiful looking games and worlds. Oops. Notice how I don't really use the spread in spread fashion. I try to get a direct hit with the spread because the spread is pretty powerful. But honestly, as a spread, it's kind of useless. Like, the chances that you're actually going to hit something with it, with the spread, is pretty low. Also, you'll notice I'm skipping those other chambers. I'm doing that on purpose. I know that those aren't the right places to go. So I'm in the interest of time. You can beat the whole game in, I think, under 2 hours if you really want to, and you know where to go. Now here's where things get dicey, right? So there's a couple things you can see. There's a section over here that I can't quite make with a jump. And it looks like it's got some breakable bricks. But then also pretty soon here, I've just gotten myself into a part where I don't think I can get back up. Oh, I lied. I can. There's a spot in here where you fall and you can't get back up, like the lady in the commercials. Has Dash done the typical Discord checking in the middle of the streams? I don't think Dash has, El Popocho, and I can't help but feel like that's a hint. So we might have to check Discord in a little bit. There we go. Alright. There we go. Nothing over here, although it would make you feel like there should be something. I do typically do that. I think the thing is we had a really busy chat for a while, so to be honest, I'm a little bit kind of cooling down from... It was a good chat. I loved it. We had a lot of good activity. See, here's where I'm talking about. Now I'm actually stuck. Right? I'm just kind of regularly going. So now, they've literally put me in a position where, dude, I can't go back now. I literally can't go back, right? I can't go back. And we'll see. We'll see what that means. I don't want to give any spoilers for anybody that hasn't seen this game before, but... I'm super close to the boss for this level, but the point is, it's not like you can say, whoops, I don't want to go to the boss, hey, I want to go power up some more or whatever. No, you are, whatever you have at this point, you have. You just soldier on. Spoiler, Dash is gonna die. I told you, this is where I used to not be able to beat. I had this game for a couple years, I think, before I actually was able to beat this. Create suspend points. Boom. What I really don't like about this is you'd notice that before, when I had this fully powered up, I could shoot right through the walls, which was... Oh, I don't know that you actually saw that. When this was fully powered up, I could shoot through the walls. Now I can't. And what really sucks is, it doesn't just stop one bullet. It stops all of them. So the whole spread of bullets is kind of really neutered when you just lose that one energy tank. So hopefully I'm able to get one energy tank for the gun to give this thing some teeth again. Alright. Oh, you son of a gun. Now I need two. See, this is how things go downhill on you really quickly. I think I can still do it. Because I actually don't need the fully powered up gun for this boss. Had I not used the grenade trick on the level 2 boss... Yeah, shit. Had I not used the fully powered up grenade, or the pause trick on the level 2 boss, the fully powered up gun was the only way that you were going to beat him. You just stand super far back and you just keep shooting at him. Alright. These guys, if you stand in front of them, they will shoot laser beams at you. That are super... Oh, you son of a... Nice. Thank you. Thanks for that. Nope. What a jerk this game can be sometimes. I think I could still do it, though. I think I could still do it. I think some of these give you the power-up that I'm looking for. There we go. There's one of them. Oh, no, because I took much more damage than... Yeah, I'm screwed. Well, I'm not screwed, but I'll have to grind for more. This gun is totally useless, right? Because it's kind of like a spread gun, but it's a spread in like a totally useless way. Like, why would you want a gun that just circles around you? Like, there's literally no... But... Alright. Oh! Nice. The game trolls you, too. Alright. So... Now, ideally, this would be easier if I had the fully powered up gun. But we'll try to do it just without. Really? Now, if you don't take him out, those replicas stick around, by the way. Yeah, it could do a seizure. Oh, really? Oh, really? He got me. Alright, we're gonna load the suspend point. So he got me once. Wow. Yep. So there's 2 deaths. You can do a -B death counter if you want to, Up a Pocho. You can be my death counter. But it's gonna be 3. Really? Wow. This guy's making me work for it today. I would have actually had to invoke a continue. You can tell I'm tired now. My hands are starting to... Old -B, or young -B never had to deal with this, but old -B has to deal with... My hands are starting to go numb, actually. Because I'm working them too much. I have blood flow issues in my hands. can notice I can't quite hammer the buttons as much as I was before. Wow, really? He gets faster, too, as you blow up most of his folks. So I think, what was that? 4 or 5, Tio? That was hard. That was brutal. It would have been easier if I had the gun, because with the fully powered up gun, I could have just stood back and I could have shot, and the bullets would have actually gone through his other replicants. So it is a lot easier if you can manage to get there with a fully powered up gun. But it is what it is. But check this out, folks. Check this out. That's right. The tank can fly now, dudes. Isn't that cool? Hey, Akash Johnny. We're going to get into Asphalt 9, but the reason that we're taking a brief detour is because we actually want to let some tickets regenerate, because I was grinding some dailies. I ran out of multiplayer card packs to get, so I was grinding dailies, and then I ran out of tickets. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to get to level 4, and then we're going to create a restore point, and the conclusion of this game will be continued. Alright, now check this out. Whoops. Alright. Hey, Cash Johnny. Ah, shit is the ultimate Soviet Union weapon. What? I don't get it. Alright, there is a shortcut here that I'm gonna take. Because you don't have to go through, you don't have to grind back through that whole entire thing. You think that you do, but you don't. Oh. That's not the shortcut I'm thinking of. Okay, I think it's... Nope. There's a shortcut here, I swear to God, guys. Oh, that's terrible. The tank is the ultimately military weapon. Ah, yes. Here's what's really weird. Gotta get those H's for the hover. Wow. You're gonna get your wish, Tio. You're gonna get your wish. I don't want you to. But didn't I tell you? Didn't Dash V promise you? I think you're gonna see what happens when you explode the tank. You asked, Dash V delivered. Come on, you guys. Alright. Hey, Cash Johnny, thanks for stepping into the stream. Sorry you couldn't wait just another 5 minutes. It is okay, my friend. I understand. Places to go, people to see. Alright, I'm gonna load. There we go. Hey, Cash, you're gonna have to be patient, my friend. In case you're not aware, this is my stream that you're a guest of, so I will get to it. If I go to it right now, it's not gonna be as fun as if I wait another 5 minutes, because, like I said, without tickets respawning, you're not gonna see me do much. I've already maxed out as far as I can go in career mode. There's not anything for me to do multiplayer-wise. So without tickets to grind dailies, you're not really going to see much asphalt racing, unless I give it a few more minutes for some tickets to regenerate. If you just want to check out my garage, that's okay. But I don't think that's going to be any more fun than this. So this is that shortcut area, folks, I was telling you about. Boom, 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 boom. Takes more than an hour to get the 10 tickets. It does, El Popocho, but I think we've been playing for about 50 minutes now. I think I've been doing this for about 50 minutes, which means we should be close to... we should be close to, really... That sucks. As soon as I get out of this level and I can save, we're gonna do... Actually, this should help us get out here a little bit quicker. Hey, Dredgen, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube both, yes. Man, I got no power. Alright, here we go. I think... Create suspend point. Folks, we're gonna get to Asphalt 9 in just a moment. We got a couple more tickets left to regenerate. Should take about 5 minutes. Boom. Alright. Here we go. Alright, as soon as we get out of here... Dredgen, are you following us on YouTube or are you following us on Twitch? Which platform are you maining right now, my friend? And thanks for dropping by in the chat. Really appreciate it. We got some folks excited to see us get back to Asphalt 9 in a second. I was kicking Asphalt and taking names earlier. Used up all my tickets, though. Oh, wow, I ran out of Heatseeker missiles. YouTube, hey, that's pretty awesome. How'd you find us on YouTube? You just kind of chilling out? Ooh, please tell me that I made a... Really? Well, it's not as bad as where I thought it was going to reset me. As you can see, this game is getting quite punishing. Oh, and I don't have enough hover, so... Shoot. Alright, I'm going to be a little bit more cautious here. We're going to be getting to that in just a moment, my friend. What's your country name? My country name is Cletus. What's your country name? Oh, I realize now that you probably don't mean, what's my country name? You probably mean, like, what's the name of the country that I live in? I gotcha. Dashby's a little slow, folks. A little slow. Bangladesh. Awesome. That's actually pretty cool. America, but more broke. El Popocho is phoning in from Mexico, which I guess he refers to as America, only more broke. That's pretty funny, actually. Tio, you might have just broke Dash V on the show. Alright, cool. Folks, as promised, we're going to create a suspend point, and we're going to get back. We're going to get back to some Asphalt 9. So that was a pit stop for Blaster Master. And let's see how many tickets. Let's see how many tickets we got going on in here. Hopefully enough to do some fun, interesting stuff.
Imagine you only get enough to do one race.
What's that?
Imagine you only get enough to do one race.
Yeah. It's every 10 minutes you get a ticket, though, so... I should have at least 6. And the dailies reset. Yes, this is good. So you don't have to watch me grind the same dailies, I hope. Yes, the dailies did reset. Excellent. Excellent. And I got 6. What'd I tell you, folks? 6. Gonna finish dailies. We did some club races earlier. I'm gonna do the Fog of Scotland. Hey, Cash Johnny, Bangladesh. I caught that earlier that it was Bangladesh. I am coming in from the US of A. So we're gonna do this amateur race, and I'm gonna use the trusty DS E10s, and I'm gonna go for all 3 of those. So we'll see if I can manage to do this in one shot. All right. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. All right. That was not the cleanest turn of all time. Nope. Nope. These cars are being super aggro. I thought for sure I'd bid it on that one. And there we go. That earlier thing in the ship, I should have crashed. That thing just now, I should not have crashed. This game is all being wacky on me. So I can see I'm not going to get all 3 on this particular race. The computer, for some reason, is being really aggro. What in the world? Like, what is your problem, bro? There. Get the hell out of my face, man. What is your problem? What's your deal? Why you gotta be that way? Wow. This race was just a terrible race. I'm not proud of that race at all. That was complete bullshit. You think you could crash me and reset me 5 more times in that race? That's complete garbage. We're gonna do that one over. Alright, here we go. Top 300, that's pretty cool. I'm 3,000 on a good season. I'm not top 300 material myself, as that last race probably shows, but Tio Popocho can tell you that was not my best race. I might miss some stuff in the chat, folks, because I am focusing. Apologies in advance. CPU is also being incredibly aggressive in this race for no particular reason. It's not usually this aggressive. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what's gotten into the computer. Usually what I do here is I'm going to hit this ramp, and I usually actually deliberately miss that ramp. I know that it costs me a bit of time, but that ramp is too much of a wild card when you're boosting I usually end up going sideways and losing control and everything. So I eat the second or two on that race. In this case, it looks like that second or two would have been the difference between me getting the 15,000 credits or not, but I'll take it. For some reason on that track, the CPU is being super aggressive. It's not usually nearly as aggressive as what it's being right now. So we're gonna go for some more money. And we're gonna go with the SCG 003. Just checking the chat to see what I missed during the race. I did not get the Turbo Millennium. I got 22 blueprints toward it, but I did not get it. Did you get the Turbo Millennium? If so, congratulations. That is awesome. I wanted to get it. I tried for it. And just was not able to quite make it happen. Guys, what the literal hell? Look at how aggressive this computer is being. Now, look at that. That's ridiculous amounts of carnage that's going on the track. The computer is out of control today. What the hell? Tio, do you see that? Like, all these people have to go to the bathroom so badly. I can understand a human being driving at Taco Bell speeds, but I don't. Why would a computer go Taco Bell speeds, Tio? What's going on here, huh? What do you think's going on, man? That was pretty funny, actually. I like that one. Alright, I'm gonna attempt. There we go. Alright. I'll take it. Not happy with it, but I'll take it. Oh, I only have one token left. So those 6 tokens went quick, man. I might end the stream after this one. Let's see what we got going on here. Daily car loot. Zero out of 15. 34 seconds with an A-class car. I can do it. Dragon got it, but was only able to get it to 2 stars. Dude, that's still quite an achievement. Good job, man. Good job. That was a lot of... in my case, what happened is the first half of the season, I crushed it. I was able to get like 100% through, like, I think the first 7 or 8 event days. But as it got into event day 10 and 11 and stuff, the ranks required even to just race was way too high. I didn't have cars at the ranks to keep grinding for tickets, so maybe next time they do the event, my cars will be upgraded enough to do it. But even with 45 cars in the garage, I didn't have anything above 3,500 ranks. So once it got to where you needed 3,500 or higher, I was done, basically. Alright, I don't think I made the time for that, did I? Did I do it? Oh yeah, I did it. Okay, cool. I beat the time. Nice. Sweet. Boom. Gotta admit, it was annoying that my 5-star Egoista could only get to rank 4,000. Yeah, and it's not cheap either, right? Like, how many credits did you have to sink into your Egoista to get it to rank 4,000? I'll bet the upgrade prices had to be ridiculous at that point. Because that's what happens, is the upgrade prices for these things get to be... Like my Centenario here. I got the Centenario almost maxed out. All that's left is the epic upgrades, and those are 210. That's absolutely insane, right? So let me see here. Let me see if I can get... I think that there was something in career that I can do. I'm trying to grind through career here. I don't think it was that one. I think it was this one. Was it the Porsche? No, it wasn't that one. Give up upgrading after you got to rank 3,800. You know, some of them I've given up on too. I'll be honest. It's like, you know what? Not worth it. Unless some race comes up where it's like the only car you can use or something, but even then it's a hard sell. Alright, so the Icona Volcano Titanium, I kind of feel like some of these upgrades are still within reach. Like, I can do this, right? I can do this. Give me that. And what's the nitro cost? Oh, the nitro. I should have went for that first, actually. And yeah, no, I can't afford anything. So 2 upgrades. Like, all that grinding, and I basically get 2 upgrades out of it. So, let's see if I can do another daily. Maybe the tickets have upgraded. 1. There we go. I got 1, which is fine. That's enough. I will grind this guy. I'll use the DSE tents. Hopefully I win some money on this one. And maybe I can get 1 more upgrade under the belt of that vehicle. Yeah, I hate sometimes. Like, right now I'm kind of stuck in the game, honestly. Like, I can't get much farther in career mode because all the cars are underpowered. Even with the best routes, I just can't quite pull it off. Multiplayer, there's no more... I'll have to check. Maybe the card packs reset, but I was waiting for the card packs to reset because I can do multiplayer, but I don't get any awards scored or anything. What the literal hell did you just reset me for, dude? That was complete bullshit. I should have got 42 seconds on that. They completely ripped me off. There was no reason for that reset. I was not so far off track that I couldn't pull it back on there. Alrighty. So, let's see here. Are you doing touch drive dredging or are you doing the controller? Because I think that makes a huge difference, actually. But alright. So that was my daily. Those are all the tickets, A-Cash Johnny. Those are all the tickets that I had. So I'm done with the dailies for now. Let's see here. Oh, that was enough. Boom. Let's give this a try. I'm gonna try to go against the cops. TD is slow. It can be. It can be. The boost can sometimes make up for it. The fact that you can run at max speed a lot. You can do a lot of driving through tracks. The tracks that don't require braking, the DS E10s can actually do pretty decent. At least in my opinion. There are other cars better than it, but like I think the Centenario, once I get that upgraded, will probably be my go-to car. Oh, get that damn van out of my way. What? Dude, you like stopped me cold. Thank you for the boost shunts. Alright, y'all are starting to piss me off now. Not you guys in the chat, the cops on the road. Cops are starting to piss me off. Man. Cops, I'm telling you. Double tap knife off the ramp. I'm not gonna make it this time either. Really? I don't play on the computer, no, I just play on the Switch. The Nintendo Switch. I actually found the game on Nintendo Switch, because like on the other platforms, it was free. So, blah. Alright, folks, I'm open. Other than obvious things, like don't hit the cars in the road and blah, 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 like, is my route bad on that one? Like, what's the deal? You want to do some club races, but you don't want to leave your club. I can hear you. I understand. It's hard when you got a good club. So I like our club. We did some club races actually earlier today. I did some multiplayer earlier today too, so I'm kind of multiplayered out for now. Alright. Boom. I am currently full on members, actually, yes. Do you like your... What's your Dragon, what does your club get for rep in a season? Just to be honest, it might not be worth... Depending on what you're doing for rep, it might not be worth joining our club. We did 115,000 reps last season. But I know some clubs are doing like, you know, some clubs are doing like 300 reps this season. So we do really good. We do really good, and I'm proud of what we do, but we definitely have daily lives and work and stuff like that, so. Oh! I saved it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. No, no slow down. I hate that it slows down. Yes! Take that, cops. Red boo. Red boo. All right. What is the next race? What kind of race is this? This is just a regular race? Could probably do the regular race. Is there something you want me to see, Johnny, on the multiplayer leaderboard? You can see my position there, 4,000. So it's not 300. Judging, your club is 17 members. Yeah, I periodically clean out. We don't have a minimum reputation requirement on our club. We just require that you be active. So if somebody isn't active an entire season, I boot them. Yeah. There might be some people this season, at the end of the season, that I can boot. So I think you wanted to see the leaderboard there, Akash Johnny. We don't have to take it slow. Love me like we're right of time. Easy come and easy go. Minimum rep in your club is 5K. I do personally, I don't remember. I think I did 35,000. I did 35,000 last month. So, and I wasn't the only one. Somebody actually got higher than me. I think Daly got 40,000. I got 35,000. Someone else got 10,000. Most other people got between 5 and 10,000, but I personally did 35,000. You can take a look. What is it doing? Go back to the leaderboard. Give me a second. So, folks are doing fairly decent in here. So, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll do multiplayer, maybe not. I don't know. I think sure, you can see our club. That's our club. It's hashtag A20FE. Call it -B and friends. Currently we're at 37,000. And it's the season just reset. We were at 1,000. We were at 115,000 before the season reset. So you'll see myself and Daily Driver there at about 74 and 7,300. Nash with 4,600. I promote folks once they get above 5,000. So, but in terms of cars, this is my D class. This is my C class. This is my B class. This is my A class. That's my S class. So in terms of the level that I am, I believe I'm at level... here, I can show you. My garage is at level 8, but me personally, I am at reputation level 47. So, I think I'll try one multiplayer. I don't know. I'll try. I got one left in the tank for the Centenario. I'll give it a shot. Unfortunately, because of the spread in the car selection this season, it's not a complaint or anything. It's just the only car that I have that can really hold it in Elite League is the Centenario. So as soon as I use this one gas for the Centenario, I'm going to be kind of done for multiplayer. El Papocho says, well, he's going to rage. Nah. My prediction, I'm not even going to make it to the first... I'm not even going to make it through the first jump before somebody takes me down. That's my prediction. They're going for it. They're going for it already. I made it past the first one. There we go. I made it a little bit farther than I thought I was, but as I predicted, takedown. What the heck that was about. I didn't get that close to the wall. That was nice. I know I can use the Zenvo, but the problem is I only have the Zenvo at 1 star. So it's not going to be... The Zenvo at 1 star is not as good as my Centenario. That... Damn it. That was all me. I didn't intend to hit that ramp. That was all me screwing it up. So, Akash, just kind of curious why you keep repeating Club Leaderboard Top 100. Are you saying that you're in the Club Leaderboard Top 100? If so, that is pretty cool. Nice to know. If you're cheering for me to get into the Club Leaderboard Top 100, that's cool too. I don't know if that'll ever happen. So this is pretty much why at this point I don't like multiplayer. I'm not... I can grind it, and I think eventually I'll make, I'll go from Elite to Master, but I don't really have as much fun with this as I do with the dailies and the other stuff. You also only have it at 1 star, but you use it in the Terzo Millennio. I really wish that I had gotten the Terzo Millennio, honestly. That would have been super sweet. I'm gonna grind for some more cash. I'm trying to get the Shelby blueprints here. Terzon Millionaire is basically just a spaceship. You know, it does... I can see why you would think that. It's very floaty. It's incredibly floaty. You're 100% correct on that, Theo. That wasn't bad. When it's not resetting you in midair for no reason. $32. Oh, it feels so far away to the next 31. There we go. I like it when I can squeak 2 of them out of there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Still have not unlocked the CN concept. Well, that's not true. I did unlock it, but I have it only at 1 star. Only 4 members in your club? I have to say, I feel like our club does a really good job. I know that we're not the highest ranking club, but if we take a look, the members really are pulling their weight. This is just 1 or 2 days into the new season, and I feel like we're in a good spot here. As we get toward the bottom, we have some folks that may or may not be up for renewal next year. Next season. We'll see. They may or may not be up for renewal. Alright, let me see if my Centenario... 52 minutes. Oof. So you're saying that I should... You guys would... Oh, I can't actually use the... I can't use that other car until... Where was it? You said I could use the other one. Oh, the Zenvo. There we go. Yeah, you're saying I could use the Zenvo. I'll give it a shot. You want me to give it a shot, Dragon? I'll give it a shot. Your club was top 50 once? That is awesome. That's really cool. And then the members started leaving. That is kind of a... We had one guy actually came in today. He jumped into the club, checked to see if we were doing the FXX daily, and then we had half of our club was through it at the time, but he came in and he goes, oh, I kind of just wanted to come into a club that was guaranteed going to get this at the end of the season, or at the end of the day, and he just left. So he's literally just jumping in and out of clubs, looking for clubs that have completed dailies that he wants, and if not, he just instantly leaves them, which I think is kind of... He's trying to grind for a specific car, I get it, but I prefer a club where people hang out in the chat and they help each other out, and certainly that's not... I understand not everybody's playing the game to make friends, but if all I care about is having the highest score, I'll just download the save file and hack it. But I care about more than the highest score, so I don't do that. I actually play the game legitimately, and I get to know people, and I build a club, and we share tips and tricks with each other, and that's fun. That's a game to me. Oh, that was not meant to do. That was not meant to do. But at least I recovered it. That's going to affect my... Not bad. That was actually a solid... That was a solid suggestion. That was a solid suggestion for that car. Thank you very much for that suggestion. I'm gonna give it another shot with that car. I think it's because of how they do the rank. I think it's because of how they do the matchups. Heck with it. I got another thing. Sure. As long as I can get in the top 3, I'll do a race. I just don't like doing the race where I get taken down in the first 5 minutes and then I'm, you know, hanging out in the back for 2 laps in a 5-minute race, knowing that I'm working hard for dead last. That's as close as I'm going to get to a rant, Tio. I'm not going to rant. I promise. I think I saw a Churzo Millennial that I'm going up against. Pushing my luck now. Pushing my luck. I knew that was gonna happen. That happens every time I take that ramp. Every time I take that ramp. That's why usually I skip it and I eat the time. I don't have a good solid way to... Maybe I should not boost through it. I think that's the trick, is to not boost through that ramp. lap 2. I get to work really hard to get dead last. Yay! Brakes in the air when that happens. Oh, is that the trick? I'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Holy shit, Dredgen, you're right. Thank you very much. I had no idea. I had no idea. Mad props to Dredgen. I did not expect that brakes would actually work in the air. I just never tried it before. That is amazing, my friend. You would probably like our club. You would probably really enjoy it. Giving out helpful tips. Brakes in the air. I'll have to remember that. Tio, you know I'm going to forget it because of my short-term memory, but remind me I can use the brakes in the air. Nobody's ever... I've streamed hours and hours and hours of this. Nobody's ever told me I could use brakes in the air. And I just never tried it. As Ernest P. Worrell would say, air brakes. Alright, this is going to be last for me for multiplayer, and then I think I'll do dailies, because a couple of tickets will have respawned. I think at least maybe 2 tickets. And then I'll probably end the stream for the night, because it is 8:54, and I haven't had dinner. I'm hungry. Oh, really? There's never a truck there. What the hell? Oh, you tried, but you can not knock me down, my friend. Your takedown was denied. Not gonna hit that car. Fool me once, shame on you. Oh, that guy hit me pretty hard. That cost me a lot of time. That cost me some pretty heavy duty placement right there. Not happy about that one, I'm gonna be honest. Lap 2. I really don't like 2-lap races in multiplayer because it's not like they're gonna race perfect. Nobody's gonna mess up. So basically, I have to spend twice as long in the race to be 5th place. Can we just assume I'll be 5th place the whole second lap as well? I am still alive. Callus, how you doing, my friend? Alright. I think overall, I'm doing okay. I think overall, I think my multiplayer ranking was higher before I did any more multiplayer. So, no, that's not true. I gained a little bit of rank. So, but that's about as much multiplayer as I can stomach. Until I get the Centenario back, I think I'm gonna take it easy from that. Alright, one more. I see you still hustling out there. Oh, I can't do... Oh. Do I have... Nope. 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 I was hoping to do something more exciting, folks, and my... Oh, cool, yes. We got 2 tickets. We got 2 tickets to paradise. I'm gonna go for it. It's doing really good with the ventilator, even though it's mostly under rank. Nice! The Ventador J, I assume you mean... Oh, and I can't do the... I wanted to do something more exciting than grind out these last 2. But it looks like there really isn't anything more exciting to do. Let me try to do it with a different car. Oh, no, never mind. Let me not try to do it with a different car. Can I upgrade this guy in any way? Anything? No. There we go. Yeah, they're not as expensive as they can get though. The Centenario upgrades are for the import part is 210,000. Yeah, the Centenario is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, oof indeed. Oof indeed. Alright, what do we got going on here? Boom. Final upgrade for Egoista is over 500k. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. That's a lot of grinding. All right. Pierre Boulanger, how you doing, my friend? No me déjà entrar à jour es pour el internet? I don't know. Let me see what you're... Give me just 1 second, my friend. Oh, you're joining us on YouTube, are you? Un second, s'il vous plaît. 1 minute. I'm translating. Will you let me enter the game? Is it over the internet? Ah, okay. Let me see what the... no, gracias. Al jugo por el internet me... I don't know. Tio, my friend. Your Spanish is way better than my Spanish. Will you let him know that the only way to play over the internet is on being part of the club, but our club is currently at capacity, so we'll have to revisit that at some point. Yeah, we should have dinner. I agree. So, folks, I'm gonna do one last race, and then I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for the night. So this is the last race. This is the last race, and because it's the last race, we're gonna see. I'm gonna do something ridiculous. We can't just do this race. We can't just do this race regular. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna do. I'm going to tape the accelerator down. So I've taped down the accelerator. I am not allowed to use the brake, and I will use my right hand to control the left controller. So, and I'll need to lift this 20-pound weight while I do it. This is going to be a spectacular disaster.
I need to see this.
I have to start it before using the tape. I don't know. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. What I'm trying to figure out is if I have to do anything special for the boost. I'm not going to get the race time, that's for sure. Alright, so I don't have any boost. Okay. Ah! Alright, give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and reset it. There we go. Alright. Not going to go for the ramp. They definitely can't do the ramp. Come on. Did it. I did it. All right. Let's see, guys. Can any of you beat 1 minute flat, pumping a 20-pound weight, and using the wrong controller? No commentary from the Peanut Gallery. All right, folks, my friends. I'm pretty sure, actually. Oop. Go out of here. I don't want to do the video. Here's what's pretty funny. A couple streams ago, actually. I was able to do the D-Class daily. I was able to do the D-Class daily with a doing that. So now,
Ever since we were 17, you know the truth can be a weapon to fight this world of ill intentions.
all right, folks, I appreciate you tuning in. If you liked what you saw, go ahead and give a subscribe if you're on YouTube, or if you want to do a follow on Twitter, or on Twitch rather, that is fine. I am available also on Twitter at justme-v if you want to say hey. But I hope that you enjoyed. Earlier on in the stream, I actually gave some tips for how to clear out folks that are trying to grind the car hunt for the Jannetta G6. I gave you a route that you can use for both the Porsche 911 Targa 4S at least 2-star or higher, and something that you could do with the Ford Shelby at least 3-star or higher, so how you could actually achieve that time of less than 43 seconds and get those guaranteed blueprints. So that was earlier in the stream. We also showed a run through of how to do the Zenovo TS1 GT anniversary trial and how to bang out those 7 jumps. And we gave you the heads up on the don't let this one pass you by. If you've gotten the Zenovo TS1 GT anniversary, even if you don't think that you can rank high in this race, it's still worth doing for the solo rewards. Those solo rewards of 50 tokens just for winning the race, which is fairly easy to do. Some of these other ones might require you to level up or get good at the track. I stream usually once a week, sometimes more, dredging. So I'll probably be back. I might be back tomorrow, maybe not. Maybe sometime this week during the evening around this time. Most often I'm on Saturdays, and I don't always stream Asphalt 9. So usually I'll say in the thing that I'm playing something different. In this particular case, I was playing Blaster Master while I was waiting for some tickets to regenerate. Previous streams I've played games like Late Shift and things like that. So sometimes I'll switch out to let the game kind of reset, and then I'll come back in. So if I'm ever not playing Asphalt 9, feel free to ask, hey, you're going to be playing Asphalt 9. Maybe I'm playing a different game, but I might be about to jump back into it. So everybody that followed, I appreciate it. Everybody that is hosted, definitely appreciated. I think that there were some really good interactions this stream. So I'm going to say catch you later, YouTube, and I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. Hope you guys have a really great weekend,